But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we're going to gain is that every document that we're going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have the European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them and they are having problem with going to India. But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we're going to gain is that every document that we're going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have the European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them and they are having problem with going to India.
Welcome to the program. If you are watching me from TikTok, YouTube, I only urge you to like and share the program so more people will come to join us for us to proceed into today's program. So I urge you to do one thing, like and share as you join us. If you are from YouTube, comments. If you're also from the TikTok, comments and tap your screen to like the program. It's very, very important if you do so.
Those who opposed the Declaration of Independence and supported the British Crown were known as Loyalists or Tories. They made up roughly 15 to 20% of the American colonial population. Rather than widespread executions, American patriot authorities and local militias relied heavily on financial, civil, and social punishments. Property confiscation and financial penalties. Confiscation Act. State legislatures passed laws allowing local governments to seize land, homes, businesses, and personal possessions belonging to loyalists. These properties were auctioned off to fund the Revolutionary Army and support state budgets. Double or triple taxes. Loyalists were subjected to punitive tax rates, often required to pay double or triple what patriot citizens paid. Loss of legal protections. Courts stripped loyalists of civil rights, making it illegal for them to sue for unpaid debts, practice law or medicine, or run for public office. Banishment and forced exile. Expulsion. Many states enacted laws banishing prominent loyalists. If they returned without permission, they faced immediate imprisonment or execution. Mass migration. An estimated 60,000 to 80,000 loyalists fled North America during and after the war, resettling in Canada, Great Britain, or British colonies in the Caribbean. Informal and mob violence. Tarring and feathering. Local militias and patriot groups frequently used mob tactics to intimidate outspoken loyalists. Suspects were stripped, covered in warm tar and feathers, and paraded through town. Oaths of allegiance. Citizens were forced to sign public oaths renouncing King George III and swearing loyalty to the revolutionary government. Refusing to sign often led to house arrest, loss of weapons, or physical violence. Execution for treason, rare. While state governments established treason laws carrying the death penalty, executions were surprisingly rare. Revolutionary juries were generally reluctant to hand down death sentences for ideological loyalty alone. Capital punishment was typically reserved for those caught acting as active spies, leading armed loyalist guerrilla units, or committing high treason directly on the battlefield. The 1783 Treaty of Paris, which formally ended the Revolutionary War, included clauses urging states to restore confiscated property to loyalists. However, most American states ignored these recommendations, leaving the overwhelming majority of displaced loyalists with no compensation. When Ghana achieved independence on March 6, 1957, Prime Minister Kwame Nkrumah and the ruling Convention People's Party (CPP) faced political opposition from regional, ethnic, and federalist groups, most notably the National Liberation Movement (NLM), the Northern People's Party (NPP), and the Togoland Congress. To consolidate power and eliminate dissent following the 1957 declaration, the Ghanaian government implemented political, legal, and criminal measures against those deemed anti-independence or hostile to the state. 1. Preventive detention without trial, the PDA of 1958. The primary instrument used against opposition leaders was the Preventive Detention Act, PDA, passed in July 1958. It authorized the executive branch to arrest and imprison anyone suspected of acts prejudicial to the security of the state for up to 5 years, later extended to 10 years, without trial or formal charges. Over 2,000 opposition members, activists, and leaders were jailed under the PDA. Notable leaders like Dr. J.B. Dankwa and Emmanuel Obetsebi Lamti died while imprisoned under harsh conditions at Nsawam Medium Security Prison. 2. Outlawing opposition parties, Avoidance of Discrimination Act, 1957. Shortly after independence, Parliament passed a law banning all political parties organized on regional, ethnic, or religious lines. This forced major opposition groups, such as Ashanti, Northern, and Iwi political factions, to either merge into a single opposition party, the United Party, or disband entirely. By 1964, Ghana formally declared itself a single-party state. 3. Treason and capital punishment. The Treason and Sedition Acts laws were enacted making actions aimed at subverting the government or boycotting state authority punishable by severe prison terms or execution. Following assassination attempts against Nkrumah, such as the Kulungugu bombing in 1962, special administrative courts handed down death sentences for high treason, though some were commuted to life imprisonment. 4. Deposition and destooling of traditional chiefs. Many traditional rulers and paramount chiefs in regions like Ashanti opposed Nkrumah's central government. The government passed legislation enabling state officials to withdraw official recognition from anti-government chiefs, destoolement, confiscate store revenues, and replace them with pro-CPP loyalists. 5. Exile and forced flight. Facing imminent arrest under the PDA, prominent opposition figures fled the country into political exile. Opposition leader Dr. K.A. Busia escaped abroad in 1959 to avoid imprisonment. Following Ghana's independence in March 1957, Prime Minister Kwame Nkrumah and the Convention People's Party (CPP) implemented strict legal, political, and penal measures to suppress opposition groups, primarily the Ashanti-backed National Liberation Movement (NLM), Iwi activists in Togoland, and the Northern People's Party. The Special Court of No Appeal, the tribunal frequently referred to as the Court of No Appeal, was formerly known as the Special Criminal Division of the High Court, established via the Criminal Procedure (Special Criminal Division) Act of 1961, and expanded under the 1963 Amendment. Structure and jurisdiction. Designed specifically to try cases of high treason, sedition, and political offenses, such as assassination plots like the 1962 Kulungugu bombing targeting Nkrumah. No jury and in-camera proceedings. Trials were held without a jury and were frequently conducted in camera, behind closed doors hidden from the public and press, inside the Supreme Court building and Christiansburg Castle at Osu. Absolute non-appealable verdicts. Under the law establishing this court, there was no right of appeal to any higher judicial body. Decisions were final. Executive overrule. When a 3-judge panel led by Chief Justice Sir Aku Kosa acquitted 3 prominent politicians, Tawiah Adamafio, Akko Adjei, and Kofi Crab, of treason in December 1963, Nkrumah immediately dismissed the Chief Justice, declared the court's judgment null and void, and reconstituted the special court with a single judge, Justice Sarkodie Adu, and a selected 12-man panel. The defendants were retried, found guilty, and sentenced to death, later commuted to life imprisonment. Full range of punishments imposed. Beyond the special court, the state deployed several legal mechanisms to punish political opponents. Preventive detention without trial, 1958 PDA. The Preventive Detention Act empowered the government to arrest and jail anyone suspected of acting against state security for up to 5 years, later extended to 10 years, without formal charges or trial. Over 2,000 citizens were jailed. Prominent founding fathers like Dr. J.B. Dankwa and Emmanuel Obetsebi Lamti died under harsh conditions in Nsawam medium security prison. Deportation and stripping of citizenship. The Deportation Act of 1957 allowed the state to expel any person deemed not in the interest of the public good. Although intended for non-citizens, it was routinely used against Ghanaian political opponents by stripping them of their citizenship rights. Outlawing political parties. The Avoidance of Discrimination Act of 1957 banned political parties organized along regional, ethnic, or religious lines. By 1964, a referendum turned Ghana into a legal one-party state, making opposition entirely illegal. Deposition of chiefs. Opposition paramount chiefs, especially in Ashanti, were stripped of official state recognition, had their traditional stool revenues seized, and were replaced by government loyalists. Estimated numbers forced into exile. Exact figures vary because many crossed porous borders informally, but records document the following migration totals. Togo border exile, 1958 to 1961. French Togoland, later the Republic of Togo, documented approximately 5,700 registered political refugees who fled eastern Ghana following the 1957 Togoland plebiscite disputes and post-independence roundups. Prominent leaders and intellectuals. Top opposition figures, including opposition leader Dr. Kofi Abrefa Busia, who fled in 1959, and intellectual leaders of the United Party (UP), fled to Western Europe, primarily the UK, and neighboring West African states to establish anti-Nkrumah exile coalitions. Overall estimates. Scholars and historical records estimate that between 6,000 and 10,000 Ghanaian citizens fled into exile between 1957 and the 1966 military coup that ousted Nkrumah.
I am playing this to keep on reminding you. After I play the voice of the video or the broadcast of my Prime Minister Simon Ebanjoko, where he told us about the reason why people came to Finland November 29, 2024, why people invited, and why over 1,500 Biafrans all the way to Finland. That the plan was to get this document on December 2nd. But this document was able to generate, or we got the document 29th of November. And getting the document that day is like exactly what happened to many countries in the past, why their leaders was arrested. Women stood up and take care of the house, get a document, achieve recognition, and those leaders that was there, that was in prison, come out. They all came out, become the president of those nations. I sincerely want you to listen to this, what happened, the punishment Ghanaian government that issue the declaration of independence of Ghana. The punishment they give to those that was fighting against the declaration of independence of Ghana in 1957. They give them punishment to even those who was part of those who issued that declaration, or those who formed the organization that's transitioned to exile and issued the declaration of independence of Ghana. After that, what happened? They start collude with enemy because they did not have position. They kick against the declaration of Ghana. They fought it for over 3 years. They took 3 years to fight about the declaration of Ghana in 1957. As they proceed, the Prime Nkrumah, the exiled Prime Minister of Ghana, was be able to secure recognition of Ghana as a nation. And they came back. They introduced a law and court of no appeal In other way around, court of no mercy. As they introduced this court of no appeal, what happened? You had it here that over 5,000 to 10,000 ran into Togo in exile. They remained there. They died there. Also, people run into United Kingdom and Canada. Those big men, they flee away into another country. Because of what? Fighting against the independency of the declaration that leads to the independency of Ghana in 1957, March 6. And it was against the declaration when the world or the UN or every countries that organized Ghana decided to organize them, they simply recognized the Kwame Nkrumah group that transitioned to exile. They had one that issued the Declaration of Independency of Ghana in exile. The world organized them. Despite about four or five groups that emerge that fight against that declaration. Those who fought against the declaration was the one that was sentenced to life imprisonment. And many of them run into exile. Continue wishing yourself where you want to belong. And sincerely, I wish all of you what you wish yourself. And I want you to listen to this. It is very, very imperative. I keep on reading this every day to you. That in all the nations in the world that women issue their declaration or redeclare, that the name of the name of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze has been included in those countries that women stood up, issue the Declaration of Independence, whether you like it or not, because you are not the one to write. Is who know man the key man now? Is when you know me. That is when you can come and talk jargons about me. If you don't know me, there's no way you can talk about me. So listen to this. Number 1, Brazil, 1822, September 2nd. Israel, 1868, May 14. Sorry, March 14. Belarus, 1990, July 27. Number 4, Congo DRC, 1960, July 30. Number 5, Canada, 1929, October 18, woman. Number 6, Madagascar in Africa, 1960, July 26th. Number 7, Tanzania, 1961, December 9. Malawi, 1964, July 6. Ivory Coast, 1960, August 7. Algeria, 1962, July 5. United States of Biafra, United States of Biafra. I said what? United States of Biafra, 2024, November 29. Take it or you leave it. The world has put her name there as that lady who issued the redeclaration of our lost nation. It doesn't matter how you feel. You are not the one to call the results. And you are not one to put in archive. And you are not one to save this. I read that right now. The world has their way of putting everything together. So I know why I read this out to you. If you are thinking that what she have done that people has never do it in the past, that is where I want you to understand and see that what she did that people has been doing in the past, she is not the first and she's not going to be the last, because life continues. I want you that is undermining this Christian nation that was really declared by our mommy, Dr. Ngozi Arabreze. I sincerely want you to understand that you are doing yourself more harm than good. Anytime you continuously abusing and insulting this government, what you are doing is like what the people of Ghana did and what people of the US did in their own time. And if you are today in US or in Ghana and you are talking down against US declared, I just want you to know that this punishment that Ghana give to their citizens who was against the declaration might reach your doorstep. It might do what? Reach your doorstep. That is why I am here to bring you a message of reminder. So you will remember that what we are doing, that you are digging your grave. So I sincerely want you to listen very carefully to this program. So with those things that you are thinking and you thought you are doing the right thing, for you to see where it has led you, and that is why I read those documents out to you about the punishments that US give to their citizens that was against the Declaration of Independence of US 1776. So till today, if you are still doubting US declared, remember that such punishment that all this country gives the citizen, that inside USB constitution, we have it. We have our own there. That is why I am bringing this message to bear a witness that on this day that I bring you the message to that you have to think so you can stop your shenanigan that you are doing. It is very, very imperative at this stage that we are into that anyone that is fighting against USB, what you don't know is bigger than you, and you are bringing calamity upon you, your family, and the future generation. Because the law must be implemented perfectly. Do not say, nobody inform you, I add all these things under ignorance of the law. Do not tell us that you added all these things under the ignorance of the law. No. The court of no appeal, court of no mercy, must build in Biafra territory for all the saboteurs, for all the betrayers, and those that never want Biafra to become a nation. They are the one that is talking down. They are the one that is abusing US will be declared. So I am telling you from today, choose what will happen to you, like you're already choosing the wrong path, because the only legal path and the right path in what we are doing is only USB redeclared. That is the legal part. That is why I'm asking you. If you like, you may continue the attack. It's very, very imperative that I bring you this message to remind you. Now, I want you to look at my headline today. as we are diving into the headline. Why self-determination without transition to GIE, which is government in exile, and redeclaration is danger and delay? I'm telling these people this message to the Ipob and the Brgie, those who claim they are in Brgie today. Why this delay and the danger in delaying it when you want to remain in Ipob and fought for Biafra, when you want to remain in Brgie and fought for Biafra as the only option you have? That is why I'm here to remind you, to preach this message to you, so you may understand this message clearly and you know what you are doing to yourself, that you are bringing doom and harm, and also giving the government the power to arrest every indigenous person. It is very, very important that as we proceed to today's program, that you pay deeper attention, that you listen to the program so we can interact together, and also so we will learn together. For you to see what people are doing to themselves, and when you're telling them the truth, they will undermine the truth. When men undermine the truth will come back to hurt those men, and they will cry Hadano at last. Says what? That they will cry Hadano at last. That is why at this stage that we are into, it is very, very imperative for anyone to understand what we are doing and why we have to do it. It is very, very imperative at this stage. Why delaying? Can you, when you have all it takes to pass a class and you decide to repeat a class, can you, when your father is building a house and maybe he collapsed, his business collapsed for a very long time, and after you make money, what you have to do is to complete that building that your father started building, that he could not accomplish it. The same thing and the same method in this Biafra movement that we are into, for everyone to understand that this is not just a play, and everyone to understand that there is a criteria to achieve Biafra as a nation. In that criteria, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mentioned one of them when he said a time will come when we are going to form a government in exile. And I want to tell you today that government in exile has been formed, and they have done their job, their first of their job, by issuing a peaceful redeclaration that has a legal document that the world is waiting for us to give them so they can be able to organize us. That is where we are. So anyone else from anywhere that is against this document that will be said, until we get this document, that is when Biafra will have a name. That without this document, we are making noise. And Nigeria government and Finland remove him for us not to get this document. So if you are in Brgie, determined Brgie today, you are working with one Nigeria who don't want Simon Ekpa to get this document that he planned to achieve between 29th to December 2nd. Once you fall back, once you are there, that is why I'm telling you for free that anything that you are doing that is not standing with you as we declared, I am telling you that this delay that you are delaying you as we declared is going to be a problem to you. I am asking this question: if you are claiming Brgie, or you are no longer working with Yesterday declared, why did Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, said that until we achieve this document, that is the only time that Biafra has gotten him? Okay, you did not believe in that document because of what? It was not Simon Ekpa. On that note, I'm here to tell you, Ojukwu was not the owner of Biafra. Wazuke was not the owner of Biafra. Mazna Dekano is not the owner of Biafra. Simon Ebanjoko is not the owner of Biafra. Ngozi Arabeze is not the owner of Biafra. Why am I saying this? All these men are what? Messenger. They are not the message. The message is US being declared is the message. The most important thing that I want you to understand this afternoon is that the message always choose those that we deliver the message at the last point of the message. That's what we call end point of every message. When you choose the message and the message never choose you at a time, you are going to fall off the track, because the message itself must choose those that must deliver the message. The message we use as a message at a length. At a time when you find those that will take him to the final point or the end point, the message will quickly grab those people and walk. And I'm asking you, do you understand the word transition? The transition that's happened in your own life, in your family, in your own life alone, there is a transition word. The transition word in our life is what? What is the most important sacrosanct? That is that word transition. Is very, very sacrosanct, very important. My people of Biafra, my message is for you. That today we want to look at the delay, the danger and delay when we remain in Ipob or remain in Brgie. And I'm also going to give you a session 2 of today's program, those that transition from organization to a country. So why, my question to you is that why your own case is different, that you don't want to further matter about Toby, Simon Ebanjoko, who you claim you love, you kiss, you dance, you hug, told you that the only time that we will stop making noise is the only time we, after this convention, where we have grants what, or where we have gotten the document that needed to send to the United Nations, to the UN, to the Congress House, and all over the countries for diplomatic ties and recognition. You come against Biafra because of a woman, we declare it. That is why I also play to you how many countries that woman declares. And Dr. Ngozi Arabeze has entered in that profile, because that profile is not you enemy, and who undermine what he's doing is one putting the name there, because if you are the one, you will destroy the name and move to put, you will never put her name there with all, but it's not coming from. That's why I told you, you can't eat your cake and have it. You can't be a judge over your case. No way you can be a judge over your case. What is judging us? What is watching? They're trying to understand what has happened. But as we are waiting for that, we need to put ourselves on the legal path. And on that legal path, and on that road of documents, is where my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, has took all Biafrans, the road to the every document that we are going to use to generate words. That document we are going to use to generate everything that we need to submit under all international law. It is very important that you understand it. Why you must stop, and also, if not for anything, you ask yourself, why did Obatobie said until we achieve this document of a peaceful redeclaration, that is only when we are no longer making noise. But without achieving this, we are making noise in social media. How many years do you want us to continue making noise? How many years do you want us to continue seeing all these things that was not meant for us to see? For us to do that, you must embrace US being declared as the only country you have. There is no other one. And it is like that because of that is the only legal document we have. On this legal document we have, nobody will do us anything until you come by yourself that self have done wrong. And like I said, I am here to bring you a message of reminder. I said what? I am here to bring you a message of what? Reminder. Because you will not come and tell us, I don't know. I thought this is the other ignorance of the law. No, it's not an excuse at all. The Biafran government and US government must do everything possible for everyone to join USB, for us to go home. For us to do what? For us to go back to our home. That is why it is very, very sacrosanct at this stage that you key in on USB declared your only nation. So based on that, I will go to the comment section from YouTube first. I stand with Chigozia Match, my brother. Thank you so much for always being here, being number one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you about that. And I also see Olushua God, that you. Thank you so much. Please, Biafran son. Thank you so much. Then Ogonaya, thank you so much. Blessing, thank you. Faith Media, thank you so much for being here. Only few of you are here, but without wasting time, we got to transition to today's program. So anyone who comes will join us. Anyone who come around will join us. I want to start with look at what I look at my question here. I will show you my question so you will understand what we are here to do and why I'm asking this question to Brgie and Ipob to come and answer. My question is, why a movement under self-determination without transitional government in exile, why is it a delay and a danger? Why is it delay and danger? Now, listen to this.
Operating a self-determination movement without a transitional government in exile leaves the cause politically fragmented and legally exposed. While a liberation or independence movement asserts a moral right to self-determination, foreign governments and international bodies like the United Nations require a structured, legally competent authority to engage with formally. Omitting a transitional government in exile introduces critical delays and dangerous vulnerabilities. Key delays caused by the lack of a transitional government, protracted wait-and-see trajectory by foreign states. The mechanism: third-party states hesitate to grant formal recognition, de jure or de facto, to an informal movement without an established executive cabinet or transitional legal charter. The impact: foreign ministries delay high-level diplomatic channels, formal state visits and bilateral agreements until the movement presents a clear institutional governing structure. Inability to claim or freeze sovereign assets. The mechanism: under international financial law, state assets, central bank reserves, and foreign embassy properties can only be transferred to or frozen on behalf of a recognized state entity. The impact: without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, frozen funds remain out of reach, starving the movement of resources needed to sustain administrative and humanitarian efforts. Paralysis in diplomatic representation. The mechanism: international organizations and multilateral bodies require designated diplomats representing a constitutional body. The impact: an informal movement is restricted to lobbying or observer status, delaying direct participation in international summits, legal tribunals, and regional bodies. Strategic and legal dangers. Internal factionalism and power vacuums. The risk: without an agreed-upon transitional government, cabinet, and constitutional charter, multiple groups within the movement often compete for leadership. The danger: internal power struggles can fracture the movement, leading to infighting, mixed messaging to the international community, and a loss of public support among the population. Erosion of international legitimacy. The risk. Opposing regimes often label unstructured movements as non-state armed groups, illegal insurgents, or political dissidents rather than legitimate representatives of a sovereign people. The danger, lacking the formal cover of an executive government in exile, bound by international treaties and human rights covenants, makes it easier for adversaries to dismiss or criminalize the cause internationally. Chaos during a sudden regime collapse. The risk. If the occupying or autocratic regime suddenly falls, an unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power vacuum. The danger. Unpreparedness leads to administrative breakdown, civil instability, or usurpation by extremist elements, giving foreign powers a reason to intervene or deny self-determination on the grounds of regional stability. Security vulnerabilities in the host country. The risk. Members of an informal movement operate under standard immigration or asylum laws in host nations. The danger. Without the formal host agreements and diplomatic immunities often negotiated by unrecognized government in exile, leaders remain vulnerable to extradition requests, surveillance, or legal persecution by the oppressing regime. Operating a self-determination movement without a transitional government in exile leaves the cause politically fragmented and legally exposed. While a liberation or independence movement asserts a moral right to self-determination, foreign governments and international bodies like the United Nations require a structured, legally competent authority to engage with formally. Omitting a transitional government in exile introduces critical delays and dangerous vulnerabilities. Key delays caused by the lack of a transitional government. Protracted wait-and-see trajectory by foreign states. The mechanism. Third-party states hesitate to grant formal recognition, de jure or de facto, to an informal movement without an established executive cabinet or transitional legal charter. The impact. Foreign ministries delay high-level diplomatic channels, formal state visits, and bilateral agreements until the movement presents a clear institutional governing structure. Inability to claim or freeze sovereign assets. The mechanism. Under international financial law, state assets, central bank reserves, and foreign embassy properties can only be transferred to or frozen on behalf of a recognized state entity. The impact. Without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, frozen funds remain out of reach, starving the movement of resources needed to sustain administrative and humanitarian efforts. Paralysis in diplomatic representation. The mechanism. International organizations and multilateral bodies require designated diplomats representing a constitutional body. The impact. An informal movement is restricted to lobbying or observer status, delaying direct participation in international summits, legal tribunals, and regional bodies. Strategic and legal dangers. Internal factionalism and power vacuums. The risk. Without an agreed-upon transitional government, cabinet, and constitutional charter, multiple groups within the movement often compete for leadership. The danger. Internal power struggles can fracture the movement, leading to infighting, mixed messaging to the international community, and a loss of public support among the population. Erosion of international legitimacy. The risk. Opposing regimes often label unstructured movements as non-state armed groups, illegal insurgents, or political dissidents rather than legitimate representatives of a sovereign people. The danger. Lacking the formal cover of an executive government in exile, bound by international treaties and human rights covenants, makes it easier for adversaries to dismiss or criminalize the cause internationally. Chaos during a sudden regime collapse. The risk. If the occupying or autocratic regime suddenly falls, an unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power vacuum. The danger. Unpreparedness leads to administrative breakdown, civil instability, or usurpation by extremist elements, giving foreign powers a reason to intervene or deny self-determination on the grounds of regional stability. Security vulnerabilities in the host country. The risk. Members of an informal movement operate under standard immigration or asylum laws in host nations. The danger. Without the formal host agreements and diplomatic immunities often negotiated by unrecognized government in exile, leaders remain vulnerable to extradition requests, surveillance, or legal persecution by the oppressing regime.
I hope you understand why I'm repeating this. You see what we are passing through today. What is happening to us today, as we are going to analyze this session 1, then we understand it. But before I analyze this session 1, listen to session 2 in advance, so you will understand exactly what we are here to do today. For those who want us to remain in Ipob, and those who want us to remain in Brgie, and those who are dragging Omitting, that is a prime minister of Brgie. And also, we are going to see 5 leaders that was arrested and their movement, Transitional Government-in-Exile, they issued declaration, they achieved recognition before their leaders was released. So listen to this.
5 notable organizations transitioned from political councils, liberation movements, or parliamentary committees into formal governments in exile, issued declarations of statehood independence and achieved international recognition. Organization name, year founded, transition to government in exile, 1916 political council, 1954 FLN movement, 1958 Proclamation of Independence, Washington Declaration, 1958 to 1962, recognized by France, UK countries in 1958, UN recognition 1962, Palestine Liberation Organization, PLO, State of Palestine, 1964, Liberation Movement, 1988, PNC Executive Committee acting as government, 1988, Palestinian Declaration of Independence, 1988, recognized by 80-plus states in 1988, UN Observer 2012, National Coalition Government of the Union of Burma, NCGUB, and 100-plus nations as legitimate representative. Constitutional continuity, 1990 to 1992, recognized by UN resolutions and European Parliament. Context on their transition to recognition, Czechoslovak National Council, 1916 to 1918. Formed abroad as an exile political council by Tomáš Masaryk and Edvard Benes, it issued the Washington Declaration of Independence in October 1918. Allied powers recognized it as a provisional government prior to the collapse of Austria-Hungary. GPRA, Algerian Republic, 1958. The National Liberation Front, FLN, transitioned into the Provisional Government of the Algerian Republic, GPRA, based in Cairo and Tunis. It issued a peaceful proclamation of statehood and achieved immediate recognition from Arab, African, and Asian nations, leading directly to the 1962 Evian Accords and full UN membership. PLO Executive Committee, 1988. The Palestine National Council, PNC, issued the Palestinian Declaration of Independence in Algiers, transitioning its executive committee into a government.
So I am doing this. You know what I do here is that I bring an example of what I am doing where those things has happened. I don't just come here to do something without proving the evidence of where such things has happened in this world. I begin to ask this question. I don't know. I begin to ask this question. Are we only the people that's in this world that have lost their country, that's fighting to restore the lost country back? Are we the first people in this world? Why people are making things as if we are the first in this world? People has gone through this process before. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make it openly that for Biafra to come, that we need to replicate some histories of those that have passed through this road that we are passing today. People has gone through this road that we are flowing, that we are passing through today on it. We never be the first people. We are not the last people. What we are doing today is like when you have a child who needs to go to school. Are you going to build a new school for that child? Or before the child enter inside school, are you going to destroy the law that controls the school that was there before he or she entered the school, before the child entered the school? You know that the child will stand on existing protocol of the school, so he can be able to school and come out from that school. Are they going to change new rules? Are they going to, this is how we want it? Hey, this is my child, he will school only primary 1 and jump to university. Or we don't want to university, we want him to remain in primary 1 forever and ever. And also, because of this teacher who is in this school, in this class, my son or my daughter will only remain in this class. If others went to primary 6 and they're going to secondary school, my own who was in primary 6, he will be in this class until, and from there he will join others to be a graduate of the school. What happened to transition of the schools from primary nursery school to primary, from primary to secondary, from secondary to university? So in all this movement of Biafra movement that we are going to remain in IPOB or Brgie, it's only in this movement of Biafra that we must remain in Brgie or IPOB and Aba. Mazan cannot be a member of IPOB. We shall remain in IPOB until it comes out. Nde Brgie and Aba now, nde fake Brgie and Aba na Finland. Obatobi, Brgie Prime Minister. Who does that? And some of them in their life, there was transition in their life. Some of them, the Lazuba, she called the Merike, started from the land of the Biafra to Sudan, from Sudan to Italy, from Italy to France. And her own, that before he left the Biafra territory, he has a 2 child. Don't you understand that in a human being's life, when a woman gives a birth to a child, it's called transition? Why did many of you who are shouting Brgie, why did you got mad? Don't you know when you married a man or you got into a marriage that is called transition? Why don't you remain inside your mother's womb? Why don't you remain inside your mother's womb? I'm asking you. That you don't know the difference of what we are doing. You don't even know the easiest way to achieve this content we are looking for. The only thing you do is Brgie. The only thing you do is IPOB. IPOB without movement. In an IPOB, Akwekwen Israel, where is your structured government with all full cabinet members that has everything to prove that this is a country we are looking for? You are like that child that the parents said, my child will remain in primary nursery school, and if those my child must remain in primary 1. If those that who first went into transition of primary 1, primary 2, primary 3 to primary 6, that once those the primary 6 is going out, that in these 6 years he remained in primary 1, that he got all education he needed to submit a document to secondary school. Where? How? Where is all of you common sense if you are genuinely fighting to have Biafra as a nation? And there is a pure transition. There is a pure example. There is a pure history. There is a template that already been there before you. Before Ojukwu fighting for is quite different. From the time of Owazurike, all this history has already been there. Before time of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, this history has already been there. Simon Ekpanjoko come, stand on this existing protocol. By answering autopilot for 1 year or 2 years, the other one straight to government-in-exile transition. And he knew that Brgie was not enough to achieve document we need to give to the United Nations. That the Brgie is not enough to achieve document we need to give to EU, to give to countries in the world. And it's only when we declare, and he chose a date for the declaration, and the enemies who understand the road he's taking and the path he's following start fighting, take him off of the road. Let me ask you this question. If you are fighting for a land with your father, when your father was alive, your father is fighting for a land, your family land, from his people in the territory, and definitely they took him off, or they gave him stroke, and you said, no, I will remain, I will not go to court again, I will not represent this land again until my father is well. Is it how you behave? What is your problem? Enemies all around, betrayers, looking for position from here and there. That is all you can do. I ask you this question. If your father is dragging a land with a member of the family, when no people ọbụrụ na akwụọ ya stroke maọbụ mee ya unyure maọbụ achere na ọma blizọtọ jee na court ma represent unu, gịnị mere ofu n'ime ụmụ ya ji akwụrụ ọtọ represent the family so continue kwa ebe ahụ na ya kwụsara dọwakwa ala agawa n'iru? Why na adị echere mgbe nna gị ji gbakere n'ọrịa ya ma ọ bịa zọba dị ala? Unu ọtọrọ ihu gịnị ka unu fọdụrụ? Unu fụrụ ego nke ụwa, unu fụrụ this evil money. Da mere iji wee na-abụ ike na-abụ ọchị na Finland na-eme arụ na-akpa maka ịnọ mba ụwa, ị na-eme arụ na-akpagharị na-eme ya na-asọ nsọ maka ịbụ nwaanyị ịbụ ọchị. Your jealousy, your envy will destroy you. And the envy, you are jealous, you are hatred, surely destroy you. There will be no excuse. There will be no excuse. If you are doing nothing in Finland, be in Finland because Obato Obie will come and embrace you. Hey, he was in Finland. For that reason, let us forgive him. We will say no to that. We will protest. That's why we have a country. The law must be implemented. Holistically, the law must be implemented. To any of you who remain in Ipob, who remain in Brgie. About Obi, Prime Minister of Brgie. Why when you budget na France, je mu munese, e mo na transition ki mere. You don't know about that? Onye mana show me. Alaga abu yo na ni ikpeazụ. He who laugh last, laugh the best. That is where we are. So, going to purely to analyze this program today, despite the effort of the network, we must continue. Now we play from session 1, then we pause, we analyze, we move. Please, if you join us from TikTok back, I want you to just tap the screen to like and invite people to come and join us, please. Tap your screen. It doesn't take anything from you, just only tap the screen. It's not removing any internet or any data from you, any money from your account. I want you to help me to invite more people to come to join us.
The legal distinction between these two structures lies in the transition from political intention to formal legal capacity under international law. International law evaluates exiled entities based on whether they possess a complete constitutional body capable of acting as a state authority, de jure government, versus an incomplete political group or opposition movement. Core structural and legal differences. Operating a self-determination movement without a transitional government in exile leaves the cause politically fragmented and legally exposed.
Are you hearing it? Operating a self-determination movement without transitional government in exile leave the cause political fragmented. This is side I want Ipob to listen. You are only person you called Onyendu told you and I at the time we come when we are going to transition to government in exile, and that transition has happened, but because of you do not understand the criteria when he said that we are going to transition to government in exile. And because you are listening to the part that we favored you, or the part that your media use Biafra to make money, and you want to continue to remain in your position, you could not listen to that part. And I never seen of Ipob member organization who said, whoever on his program talk about government in exile, there was a time Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mentioned about government in exile. They do not say, because They don't. That's what Master Kanu said. I am not going to say it now that they will sabotage it, because he knew that all of them that in DOS and the cabinet members of DOS, that all of them are saboteur and sabotage. Sabontike. Pretender do the worst. He knew. He knew well. And he also understand their mission. When he mentioned that word, what happened to your ear? Why you did not capture that area? And they start examining when Simon from government-in-exile, and you never understand that the new dimension started from the Montevideo Convention that gives a rule to form a government-in-exile and back a government-in-exile up. So you don't know about it. Are you telling me that you do not follow? And that was not a word from the mouth of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the legally exposed, like the way IPOB is being exposed, like the way Brgie is being exposed. Why a liberation or independence movement asserts a moral right to self-determination, foreign governments and international bodies like the United Nations required a structured, legal, complete authority to engage with formally. They need what? A full structured government to engage with. Now, you see why that UN and nobody is engaging with IPOB. I want you to calm down and listen. I am, like I always said, I am a full member of IPOB and oath taker. But does it close my eyes that I will not see the truth? Does it block my ear because I can't hear the truth and I cannot say the truth? Is it why you are IPOB? IPOB made that you become a moron, you become intellectual, you become inconsequential. You don't reason, you don't think, you don't listen, or you don't see. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọ na ntị na-afụkwa n'anya, ọ bụrụ na ị fọrọ ị na-ekutekwa ya n'imi gị, ọ bụrụ na ị kutere n'imi ntị gị ochiri echi, what is your problem? In my IPOB in case of man here abroad will achieve their fascination.
While a liberation or independence movement asserts a moral right to self-determination, foreign governments and international bodies like the United Nations require a structured, legally competent authority to engage with formally. Omitting a transitional government in exile introduces critical delays and dangerous vulnerabilities.
Are you hearing it? When you try to omit a government in exile, that is introducing a criteria of delay and dangerous, it's going to be a very dangerous movement for the people. He's going to look at it, that delay to transition to government in exile is very dangerous. In what sense? They're dangerous in the way that Nigeria government has power to arrest you as IPOB or organization member. They will arrest you as an IPOB organization member if you continue delaying the movement. Delay is very dangerous. In the IPOB, you never transition to government in exile. So the delay is why our people are still remaining in prison and being arrested every day in the name of IPOB that was proscribed terror. In the name of IPOB that was proscribed terror. That is the delay. That is the dangerous. When you delay, it leads to dangerous. Delay leads to what? Dangerous. That you are seeing today in this movement, in this Biafran quest. That is why when a man who studied the delay that leads to dangerous of being IPOB, transition us to a government in exile properly. A delay to transition to government in exile introduce a criteria delay and the dangerous visibility. The visibility of it is what we are seeing today. And it's why we have many saboteurs, many those are sabotaging, those are looking for position. And you're going to hear it here. When we come to the government in exile properly, then you will see the difference. Now, let us continue.
Key delays caused by the lack of a transitional government. Protracted.
Now, listen, key delays caused by the lack of transition government. Lack of what? Transition. Since you started hearing Biafra, are you not hearing only IPOB organization? Is it not everything about, it's not only IPOB is what we are hearing. There is no transition. Key delay caused by the lack of transition to government in exile. And those key delay is why we come out to protest. They will buy us. The world will not say anything. They will do us as they like. Nobody said anything.
Wait-and-see trajectory by foreign states. The mechanism. Third-party states hesitate to grant formal recognition, de jure or de facto, to an informal movement without an established executive cabinet or transitional legal charter.
Are you hearing it? Now we are coming gradually, so we understand it. And those claim Brgie, who introduced charter to us, Obatobius, Simon Ebanjoko, true or false? He is the one who introduced what? Charter. When we are under Brgie government in exile. Protecting, waiting, and see territory by foreign states, the mechanism, third-party states, hesitate to grant a formal recognition, de jure, de facto, to an informal movement without an establishing executive cabinet or transition legal charter through a government in exile, that there will be no recognition. There will be no what? Recognition. They will never recognize you when you refuse to transition to government in exile. IPOB, are you listening? It's not by singing, it's not also by going to Israel. It's what our sister, our wife, our auntie is doing in Finland is in Israel is good. Do you know that word good is what she's doing there? But the time we come to meet a government structure to present, did IPOB has a government structure by exile? Because the Biafran quest lies in exile, like it or not. And Ojukwu once said that Biafra will come from diaspora. Mas Nandekan, who said that IPOB was in diaspora, true or false? Simon Epa was in diaspora, true or false? Ngozi Rabeze was in diaspora, true or false? And the world is fulfilling, and you are there. Remain one place. Every Obi is a boy. Every Yada is a girl. Every Obi is a boy. When are you going to be a man in your IPOB?
Act. Foreign ministries delay high-level diplomatic channels, formal state visits and bilateral agreements until the movement presents a clear institutional governing structure.
Are you listening? That is why Bato will be under Brgie. Select 4 cabinet members to choose those that are going to start working as a full, as what? As a clear structured government in exile. This is the junction, the impact. Foreign ministers delay a high-level diplomatic channels, form a state visit, and bilateral agreement until the movement presents a clear institutional governing structure. That is what I told you. No, that it is 72 men under Brgie is not the way. That is going to narrow 72 to 22. From 72 to 22, the 50 who is fighting against USB was those that never selected. And also, those that were selected and the Satan entered them, the envy and jealous want to buy them. Look at why Obatobi quickly adopt to every the legal template, protocol that need to observe. If you are now, do you see what Obatobi? Yes, you're the prime minister said that a road to achieve Biafra is in the open. But IPOB were on underground. Then Brgie fall back. And why only USB proving that the road to achieve Biafra is in the open by maintaining all the laws that give us the headline into what we are doing. I don't know if somebody is watching or even if you're making common sense at all. I don't know. I don't know if we are making, if you understanding the method Simon and Joko choose and what our DPM is doing today. And now, if you are still fighting under Brgie and the IPOB, are you listening? And those who believe in USB, do you see more reason why you must fund USB as your own country for us to achieve recognition and go back and you get your money back? Are you following? The bitter truth must be told. This bitter truth must be told. And that road that is the open is what I'm opening for you. More analyzing it in every layman understanding. That's why I ask this question. I don't know if you understanding it clearly. Because once you remove envy, hatred, and jealous in your mindset, then you will understand this clearly. The danger, the delay, the danger in delaying when we remain under IPOB and Brgie, waiting for Simon to come out to continue. That is what we are seeing today. These are the things that you are seeing today. That is why it is very, very imperative that you listen to this message with your mindset coming down. Let us discuss the reality. Let us do what? Discuss the reality that is on ground. The truth about Tobias said that a road to achieve Biafra is the open. With all these things you are listening, now do you believe that the road to achieve Biafra is in the open? And USB is achieving it through the word transition to government-in-exile. We are coming to the government-in-exile that issued a declaration of a lost nation. What is simply in the eyes of all international law. And that is those who we are looking for them to grant us recognition. These are those people.
Ability to claim or freeze sovereign assets. The mechanism. Under international financial law, state assets, central bank reserves, and foreign embassy properties can only be transferred to or frozen on behalf of a recognized state entity.
Are you listening? You see how it's going? Inability to claim, to freeze sovereign assets. When you are in an organization like IPOB or Brgie, there is no way for you. There is no route. Said what? There is no route. The mechanism under international law, financial law, state assets, central bank, reserve, and foreign embassy properties can only be transferred to or froze on behalf of organized state entity. On behalf of what? Recognized state entity. Then under this on behalf of recognized state entity fall in the criteria of the Vienna Convention of the 1933. Sorry, Vienna Convention of 1947. The full structure is the only one that the world want to recognize and hand over open embassy, open World Bank, and you can process towards it. But when you are being under organization, without transition, without declaration, nobody will give those access because they just see you as an organization.
Impact. Without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, frozen funds remain out of reach, starving the movement of resources needed to sustain administrative and humanitarian efforts. Paralysis in diplomatic representation.
I hope you are listening. I hope you are following. The impact. Without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, frozen funds remain out of reach, striving the movement or rescuing needed to sanitize an administrative and human rights effort. Under this, what is the government you have? A full structure of 22 mechanism of the government of cabinet member. Do you have it in Ipob? Do you have it in Brgie? The answer is no. We only have it in USB. And they are all coming out 2 times in a week, no, 2 times in 1 month, once in a month, to lecture Biafra about every office that is a functioning office, not a blindfolded office.
The mechanism. International organizations and multilateral bodies require designated diplomats representing a constitutional body. The impact.
I hope you are following. In diplomatic representation, the mechanism, international law organized and the materially bodies required designated diplomatic representing a constitutional body. A constitutional what? Body. Not by charter. You must present a constitution of your nation. You must prove that this government has a constitution that controls the government and citizens before the world will listen to you. The impact. An informal movement is recruited to lobbying or observe status, delaying direct participation in international summits, legal tribunal, and organized bodies. When you are looking at everything that is coming out from here, you are finding that USB, when it's come to the impact, when it's come to the mechanism, is that USB that is where we find ourselves. That is where the government has put us right now. I hope you are following why you must support USB declared. And also, if you are watching me from the YouTube, please, I want you to like the program. Also, touch the emoji love so they can allow us to move speedily. They will not lock us out like yesterday. Please, I ask you to like, if you're on YouTube, like the program so more people will come to join us. And as you are liking, please touch that emoji love, because it's removing us from being YouTube. When people complain about us, so they cannot be able to attack us when you are doing that. So please endeavor to do that for the program to continue. It's not about what I think. It's not about how I feel. But it is about the right thing, or those things that the world is waiting for us to give to them. And when you hear that the world is saying that you must have a full structured government, you must have a diplomatic representative. That we must have what? Diplomatic representative that represent the government. And this is how they operate. And when you have those things, you are going to operate under the law, not under how you feel, not what you think, not what you know, and not under internal matters, but it is under the legal external matter. Is why the law is there for us, trying to protect us, for us to understand what it takes to achieve our own nation.
Formal movement is restricted to lobbying or observer status, delaying direct participation in international summits, legal tribunals, and regional bodies. Strategic and legal dangers, internal factionalism, and power vacuums.
Now,
The risk.
listen to the real deal. The internal vacuum. The internal what? Vacuum. Strategic and legal danger. Strategic and the what? And the legal what? Dangers. Internal and the power vacuum. This is where we are. This is our problem. And why we are facing all these things is when you delay a movement of transition to government in exile and issue a declaration, you continue being an organization, the danger, the delay leads to danger. And the danger is what? Power vacuum. Everybody wants to be in power.
Without an agreed-upon transitional government, cabinet, and constitutional charter, multiple groups within the movement often compete for leadership.
Are you hearing it? Today, you see Lazuba, she wants leadership. You see Bryce and Shomo Okoma, they want leadership. They all want what? That is what they call, without an agreement upon a transitional government, cabinet, and the constitutional charter, multiple groups within the movement often compete for the leadership. That is why you see all of them today hurrying around about Obi. They are issuing press memo. Look at them. And look at law. They said all these things are metamorphosed because of what? The delay. You see IPOB and what we present to the IPOB is all because of the delay. All these things is because of what? The delay. That is why Simon Ebanjoko does not want to delay. That's why he said 5 years to achieve Biafra. And that 5 years, he got arrested. The chief of staff, deputy prime minister, continued from where he stopped. And he was able to achieve that declaration that is the end point of all this noise making that we are seeing today. First declare remains number one. And in the world has never lived the first and recognized the second declare. The world has never lived the first declaration. Focus on the second one. No. They said always first, because they are not encouraging to have many organizations that are bringing problem into a genuine government in exile with all full member of cabinet. The risk is that some of them in Brgie, everybody wants leadership. Both Dr. Agnes, she wants what? Leadership. Because in PUK, she's the leader. In the BGC and CROC, I don't know who's their leader. Then the prime minister of the Brgie of Kushi Ogenkere has left, and these people, which Brgie are you talking about again? Is it that one you elected the prime minister on it? All this is what they call what? The power vacuum. Everyone wants to be in the head. Everyone wants to be given order. Everyone wants to be addressed as the leader of the movement. Even including Lazuba. This is why they are fighting. So, the time we are into is that time that we understand the truth and what the truth can do for us. that is only the truth. And knowing what we're supposed to know is what is going to set us free at this time. And also being understand that Simon Ebanjoko has introduced us the surrogates, ask how to protect the mandate. And if I may ask you, is he protecting the mandate properly? If I may ask you, our DPM, the mandate as the surrogates, I hope that she, in your own understanding, that she is protecting this mandate properly. Please, if you watch from YouTube, I want you to like the program and also share for people to come and join us, please. It is obvious that the government of USB is on that track that we are reading here. Are they looking for power to overthrow? No. Those who want power has overthrown Simon Ebanjoko. And you have seen the danger when we remain in IPOB and Brgie without transition to issue official redeclaration of our lost nation or the declaration of our nation.
Leading to infighting, mixed messaging to the international community, and a loss of public support among the population.
Are you listening? The danger. Internal power struggle can function the movement, leading to infight, messaging to the international community, and loss of public support among the population. This is what we are passing through today. True or false? Is it not what we are passing through today? Is it not the danger we are facing today? Those in-house fighting, those Bryce no Koma, Shomo Koma, those Agnes, those who go 419, those Siamaka Jure, all of them who want to be in position. These are the danger when a leader is being arrested, put behind the bars, and when the movement has been delayed to declare, the danger is what we are hearing. So the danger of our own is that Obato Obie is being arrested, and all the enemies comes out. Remember that even if Obato was not arrested, once Obato Obie issued that declaration and decide to work with that 22 cabinet members, these 50 will start fighting against the government under Obato Obie. Watch out. If Obato Obie comes out, you will see those under Brgie that's going to fight Obato Obie, Simon Ebanjoko. They are acting like they love him. They never loved him. The danger. Internal power struggle. The movement. Leading to infighting. Messaging or mismanaging to the mismessaging to the international community, like those like Agnes, who told Dr. Masanga that we are having problem. There is a very group. This is what you see when the leader was arrested, and those who want to remain in power, that refuse to do the right thing, they will bring in fight, like Bryce Nokoma, Shomo Okoma, Lazuba, the aka Ibonge Achawo woman, and many of them, and few of them that are fighting against USB declared.
Erosion of international legitimacy. The risk. Opposing regimes often label unstructured movements as non-state armed groups, illegal insurgents, or political dissidents rather than legitimate representatives of a sovereign people.
They want to, when they are fighting to undermine USB, if USB could have succumbed in this their trash, they risk. Oppressing regime often label unstructured movement as non-state armed group, illegal instruments, or political descendants rather than the legitimate representative of a sovereign people. These are the risks in this shenanigan if USB did not focus. And we are happy. Are you not happy that USB focused on what we need to do for us to achieve our nation? Now I have given you the risk. Look at the danger.
The danger, lacking the formal cover of an executive government in exile, bound by international treaties and human rights covenants, makes it easier for adversaries to dismiss or criminalize the cause internationally. Chaos.
Are you listening? The danger. Lacking the formal cover of an executive government in exile, beyond by international treaties and the human rights covenant, make it easier for administrative to dismiss or calling them what? Criminalizing them, that they are not serious, that they are not international, that they are not a government. That is what Shomo Command, all these Ekwensu wanted. But Chukwuka Abiyama knocked them off the road. Do you see the delay, the danger and the delay when we remain in Ipob and Brgie? That the world will never take us serious, and we are not a government structure, we are organization. And Obatobie, who formed Brgie as an organization, transition us to redirection of our nation, that we can walk out from there to represent ourselves as a sovereign nation. Under Brgie, you are not a sovereign nation that are waiting for recognition. Under Ipob, you are not a sovereign nation that are waiting for recognition.
During a sudden regime collapse, the risk, if the occupying or autocratic regime suddenly falls, an unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power vacuum. The danger, unpreparedness leads to...
Listen, the risk. If the occupying or the regime suddenly fails, an unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power vacuum. Now, this is our case today. Chiomo Okoma, Bryce Okoma, all of them are against USB. Do they have a structure? Or is it on the structure of Brgie 1, Brgie 2, Brgie 3, Brgie 4, Brgie 5? No structure, because what they do, they want to destroy the work because of Nigeria government remove Nnamdi Kanu for him to not form government in exile. That they cannot be able to have the power to arrest anyone or to stop us from recognizing, for Biafra to give the other international community the legal path to recognize us. They remove him. Simon Ebanjoko took them on away and formed government in exile, and planning to issue the redeclaration from where we are going to generate documents that are going to send to all over the world. And they said no to that. They removed Simon Ebanjoko. As they remove him, we have what? Power vacuum now come. Those who was not in position now claiming position. Under Brgie, I am asking Chiomo Okoma and Bryce Okoma, what is your position? What post do you hold there? Is see the work of the power vacuum, power struggling. They want power. And what was the risk? The risk is that the oppressor, like Nigeria government, are using them to delay the movement, to put us into more danger. If our DPM did not declare USB, if that conversation did not hold in Finland, and our DPM achieved that document, we are nobody. And the world, you will not have a mouth to talk about Biafra anymore. Because the legal document is what gives us every right for us to proceed as a sovereign nation. Obatobi told all of us that. True of us. Now, I will play it again. Listen to this place. There is a reason why I must play here. Please, 1 minute. I must play here for a reason. So you will connect before we go into section 2 of the program. Listen to this.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? All we're going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the US Department of State, US, or every department that, foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. That's why they are restless. But I'm watching them, and they are having problem with going to India.
I hope you listen. See, let me tell you this. On my app, you might see your message. I see your comment. All these things that Nigeria is doing this time around yield no result. Don't panic about it. We shall focus on getting our recognition first. Recognition ends all these things. What Nigeria is doing to create a regional this and that, and regional talk is for them to demoralize us, for them to scatter us. Those are the dangers that are in fighting to survive or fighting to have your own nation. So whatever we are seeing today that Nigeria government is doing in Biafra land, all of them is a way to demoralize us. All of them is a way try to stop for you to be thinking about it. Those things are not relevant. The bias none. Listen, under this movement, what's the word is this? The word is they told us that we have to do what? We have to first win on paper. Leave the ground. Once we win paper document, it's over. That's why they said a government in exile lack fiscal control because of the oppressor. Well, now, are they not the one who told about oppressor? Why is the word oppressor coming from them? The word oppressor. Why is he coming and say that a government in exile lack fiscal control? Yes, we lack it. What the world wants us is that what I just played now, the document to reach to the appropriate authority, they grant us recognition in due time. Destiny can be delayed, but it can never be denied. We can't fight for everything for now. We must focus on this document first. The document give us our land back. The document to stop all the regional talk. You see, people that was fighting against US really declared. They want Nigeria to create a regional government for us. They are the pure enemy, the pure agent of one Nigeria. They are the pure agent. They are the pure enemy. So when you hear, see, there is nothing about Nigeria being in Biafra and I am bothered much like that. You know what? I am bothered that the world, my prayer, your prayer should be calling countries' name to grant us recognition. All these things died when Namibia was in exile. South Africa later created another 6 geopolitical territory after their declaration. The Namibia has those land today? Yes. After a full recognition in 1990 and the first election, they take over all their territory. South Africa packed their load, belongs, and left. So why we bothered about it? Let them go on. Now we have a government. Now we have a government. The government that we have never had from the 1967 to 2024, November 18, November 28, until November 29. Obatobi told you and I that the road to achieve Biafra is in the open. I'm happy I greet you. Thank you so much. User, I see you. Oh, Pastor Rose, I see you. Thank you so much. And I see you, Mom Happy Messiah, Odogwenugu, but the founding father, I salute. I throw my salute for you. So, my people, anything that Nigeria is doing, the issue, are you supporting this government in any way you can for the achieve for recognition to appear? That is what is more important. Onaghị eme eburu ezi onyi n'ụsọ ezi onyi n'isi ewụrụ na-akpa mkpọ ma ọbụrụ anụmanụ n'ala onye dị ka ụmụ ọbụrụ nnụnụ na ihe nda. No, ibu ozu anyị bụ ozu enyi right now. Anyị ji ihe anya kwesịrị ka anyị gote mba ụwa. Ihe anyị enwebi ike iweta over all these years. Now that we have gotten it, remain steadfast, focused. Nigeria is playing their last card. Do you think that Nigeria will fold their hand? When you see all these saboteurs in Finland, don't you know that the government is using them? Let us focus.
Administrative breakdown, civil instability, or usurpation by extremist elements, giving foreign powers a reason to intervene or deny self-determination on the grounds of regional stability.
And look at it here. If we now start fighting like that, when we went to Finland, where our government, our US government, our US representative in Finland start fighting, acting like Lazoba, we are giving them the chance to deny those recognition. We are giving them the chance to say that we are not serious. We are giving them the chance to prove that it's a not structured, disciplined government. You see why USB citizens that went to Finland are acting 100% right under all international law that gears to what we are doing. All these things are the risk and the danger. When the leader is being arrested, many people want to take over the power. Many want to remain in position. Do they see us and write this? This is what has been happened before. We are going to, you're going to hear what happened in Sudan.
Security vulnerabilities in the host country, the risk. Members of an informal movement operate under standard immigration or asylum laws in host nations. The danger. Without the formal host agreements and diplomatic immunities often negotiated by unrecognized government in exile, leaders remain vulnerable to extradition requests, surveillance, or legal persecution by the oppressing regime.
Are you hearing it? Those that is fighting USB are working for the Nigerian government. And they said they can only discuss, have treaty with a full structured government. A full structured government is made up of 22 cabinet members. USB has it. They are 22 with all their portfolios working according to everybody's office. During the Sudan regime collapse, the risk, if the occupying or authority regimes suddenly fell and unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power. That is Bryce Nokoma, Shomo, all of them that are today fighting against USB. Security vulnerability in the host country. The risk. Members of an informed movement operate under standard immigration or asylum law in the host nation. The members of USB that have fully formed a full government in exile, are we not living in different territory of countries where we reside, in different host nations in the world? That is where we are. And because of we are cooperating, respecting their law, abide by the law, we are not disobeying, That is why that US document is making headway everywhere today in the world. The danger without a formal host agreement and diplomatic immunity, often negotiating by an recognized government in exile, leaders remain vulnerable to extradition request. Now, this is the case of Simon Ekpanjok. If there is no US government, the extradition request from Nigeria could have happened. But because of there is a structured government in exile, Nigeria, Finland can never accept extradition request because the government of USB as a separate government from Nigeria, not organization, we sue them and Finland will answer immediately. Finland know this law. That is why they knew that after, because the intention was for them to keep Simon Ekpanjok. If there was no declaration, Simon Ekpanjok, that Bryce Nokoma, Shomo Okoma is hugging in Finland, could have not been in Finland and they would not see him. The Obatobie is in Finland because of what? There is an agreement, there is a government in exile that have issued official declaration and have a legal document to submit to Finland, and they understand it. That is what Obatobie still remains in Finland till today. Are you following? So I will play it once again before going into session 2, so listen fully, and I hope you are getting the point.
Operating a self-determination movement without a transitional government in exile leaves the cause politically fragmented and legally exposed.
Okay.
While a liberation or independence movement asserts a moral right to self-determination, foreign governments and international bodies like the United Nations require a structured, legally competent authority to engage with formally. Omitting a transitional government in exile introduces critical delays and dangerous vulnerabilities. Key delays caused by the lack of a transitional government, protracted wait-and-see trajectory by foreign states. The mechanism: third-party states hesitate to grant formal recognition, de jure or de facto, to an informal movement without an established executive cabinet or transitional legal charter. The impact: foreign ministries delay high-level diplomatic channels, formal state visits and bilateral agreements until the movement presents a clear institutional governing structure. Inability to claim or freeze sovereign assets. The mechanism: under international financial law, state assets, central bank reserves and foreign embassy properties can only be transferred to or frozen on behalf of a recognized state entity. The impact: without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, frozen funds remain out of reach, starving the movement of resources needed to sustain administrative and humanitarian efforts. Paralysis in diplomatic representation. The mechanism: international organizations and multilateral bodies require designated diplomats representing a constitutional body. The impact: an informal movement is restricted to lobbying or observer status, delaying direct participation in international summits, legal tribunals, and regional bodies. Strategic and legal dangers. Internal factionalism and power vacuums. The risk: without an agreed-upon transitional government, cabinet, and constitutional charter, multiple groups within the movement often compete for leadership. The danger: internal power struggles can fracture the movement, leading to infighting, mixed messaging to the international community, and a loss of public support among the population. Erosion of international legitimacy. The risk: opposing regimes often label unstructured movements as non-state armed groups, illegal insurgents, or political dissidents rather than legitimate representatives of a sovereign people. The danger: lacking the formal cover of an executive government in exile, bound by international treaties and human rights covenants, makes it easier for adversaries to dismiss or criminalize the cause internationally. Chaos during a sudden regime collapse. The risk: if the occupying or autocratic regime suddenly falls, an unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power vacuum. The danger: unpreparedness leads to administrative breakdown, civil instability, or usurpation by extremist elements, giving foreign powers a reason to intervene or deny self-determination on the grounds of regional stability. Security vulnerabilities in the host country. The risk: members of an informal movement operate under standard immigration or asylum laws in host nations. The danger. Without the formal host agreements and diplomatic immunities often negotiated by unrecognized government in exile, leaders remain vulnerable to extradition requests, surveillance, or legal persecution by the oppressing regime.
I hope you got this area. Before they will give you asylum, there must be a recognized government. So it's simply bringing you to one thing, that all this asylum is what they call what? De facto recognition. Before you now goes to the jure recognition, that is the final one, because you have two steps. You have to transition. One, you must transition to organize under de facto. Two, you must organize under the jure, which is the final recognition that you are looking for. So USB has been achieving this de facto into many countries. Any country who accepts USB document as asylum document, de facto has granted. What remains is full one, de jure recognition.
Operating a self-determination movement without a transitional government in exile leaves the cause politically fragmented and legally exposed. While a liberation or independence movement asserts a moral right to self-determination, foreign governments and international bodies like the United Nations require a structured, legally competent authority to engage with formally. Omitting a transitional government in exile introduces critical delays and dangerous vulnerabilities. Key delays caused by the lack of a transitional government. Protracted wait-and-see trajectory by foreign states. The mechanism. Third-party states hesitate to grant formal recognition, de jure or de facto, to an informal movement without an established executive cabinet or transitional legal charter. The impact. Foreign ministries delay high-level diplomatic channels, formal state visits and bilateral agreements until the movement presents a clear institutional governing structure. Inability to claim or freeze sovereign assets. The mechanism. Under international financial law, state assets, central bank reserves, and foreign embassy properties can only be transferred to or frozen on behalf of a recognized state entity. The impact. Without a transitional government claiming sovereign authority, frozen funds remain out of reach, starving the movement of resources needed to sustain administrative and humanitarian efforts. Paralysis in diplomatic representation. The mechanism. International organizations and multilateral bodies require designated diplomats representing a constitutional body. The impact. An informal movement is restricted to lobbying or observer status, delaying direct participation in international summits, legal tribunals, and regional bodies. Strategic and legal dangers, internal factionalism and power vacuums. The risk. Without an agreed-upon transitional government, cabinet, and constitutional charter, multiple groups within the movement often compete for leadership. The danger. Internal power struggles can fracture the movement, leading to infighting, mixed messaging to the international community, and a loss of public support among the population. Erosion of international legitimacy. The risk. Opposing regimes often label unstructured movements as non-state armed groups, illegal insurgents, or political dissidents rather than legitimate representatives of a sovereign people. The danger. Lacking the formal cover of an executive government in exile, bound by international treaties and human rights covenants, makes it easier for adversaries to dismiss or criminalize the cause internationally. Chaos during a sudden regime collapse. The risk. If the occupying or autocratic regime suddenly falls, an unstructured movement has no immediate framework to step into the power vacuum. The danger. Unpreparedness leads to administrative breakdown, civil instability, or usurpation by extremist elements, giving foreign powers a reason to intervene or deny self-determination on the grounds of regional stability. Security vulnerabilities in the host country. The risk. Members of an informal movement operate under standard immigration or asylum laws in host nations. The danger. Without the formal host agreements and diplomatic immunities often negotiated by unrecognized government in exile, leaders remain vulnerable to extradition requests, surveillance, or legal persecution by the oppressing regime.
I hope you have listened to the first session of the danger in this movement and the risk, the delay that leads to danger and the risk. One is on the side of, I am asking anybody who is in Brgie that refuse to transition to the government, the proper government in exile that issued the declaration that has the legal document. Now, on the side of IPOB organization, without this transition, you are just a mere political party. And the more you delay, the more inside IPOB you have more problem within yourself. So let us go into the section 1, section 2 of the program. Now, what you are about to hear is 5 countries that they started with organization name, year that it was being formed, year of their transition to government-in-exile, year of peaceful redeclaration of independence issued, year of international recognition. This is where we are going right now. This is the program we are about to listen right now, the second section of this program. Because I begin to always question on the IPOB, Monagin IPOB. We now find out that Mazan Kano said a time we come to form government-in-exile, and the man come that Obatu, the same Mazan Kano indulged to us that we must follow. That he has come to he has come with a new dimension. The new dimension is a transition to government-in-exile. You tell the new dimension is to come expose Nigeria. No! The new dimension is a transition to government-in-exile that we issue, that must issue the redeclaration of our lost nation for us to have the legal document for all diplomatic engagement. I thank you for bringing Simon Ebanjoko. Now, listen to this. Listen.
5 notable organizations transitioned from political councils, liberation movements, or parliamentary committees into formal governments in exile, issued declarations of statehood independence, and achieved international recognition. Organization.
I hope you heard it clearly. 5 notable organizations transitioned from political council, liberation movement, or parliamentary parliamentary committees into a formal government-in-exile, issue declaration or redeclare of a statehood / independency, and achieve international recognition. 5. I repeat again. 5 notable organizations transition from political councils, liberation movements, or parliamentary cabinets into a formal government-in-exile, issue declaration or redeclare of a statehood, independency, and achieve international recognition. The word transition. In how many ways? Listen. 1. Name of organization. 1. Year of founding this organization. 2. Transition to government-in-exile. 3. Peaceful declaration of independence issued. 4. Year of international recognition. 5. You find it that there is a 5-step for you to become a country. They have a 5-step for you to achieve your nation. And in those 5 steps is what Simon Ebanjoko climbed in 5 years, whether you like it or not. Go and hug transformer. And if you don't know that it was being achieved properly, the end point with a name, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, mwanye n'ime ome, Jesu isi n'ime ome, mwanye n'ime olulu, ka ị nwụrụ. because the transition process has happened and you left yourself behind. Now, let us go. Organization name. Remember the name Obatobie mentioned in Finland, Czechoslovakia, National Council, Czechoslovakia, 1961, Political Council. The year of the transition government in exile, professional government in exile, 1918. They did what? Listen, you. In the year of 1916, they are organization called Political Council of Czechoslovakia. In 1916, in the year of 1918, they transitioned to government in exile. In the same year, the transition to government in exile happened in January 2nd, 1918. In the year of 1918, December 18, peaceful declaration happened. They did what? In 1918, Declaration of Independence in Washington, D.C. That is the one about Obie. Give us an example. That is what they call what? Transition. Now, from organization to form government in exile, from government in exile to issue the declaration or redeclare, then in the year the same 1918, organized by France, UK, US, and Italy, because they are color white. The same year they issue declaration, that is the same year that France, US, UK, Italy grant them recognition. Look at their movement. Czechoslovakia. For you that is claiming Brgie, and you are about to be mentioned about Czechoslovakia, and I am here today trying to give you the details of that country he mentioned as an example of those that have issued the redeclaration of their country in exile. Obatobie, Simon Ekpanjoko, you claim it's your prime minister, Brgie Prime, and he told you about US being declared. Give it an example, and they bring a country that have done that in the past. You said that you don't want to listen to history, you not want to listen and do. Look at the history. We have repeated the history of Czechoslovakia, whether they like it or not. That's why I told you in this page, I'm not going to change what I'm preaching. This is what I can preach. I can do another thing. But you see, at this level where we are, this is what I never knew. When I was in Ipob, now I'm going to Biafra, wanting to Ipob, one family, with how many 12 years of no transition. A child that remained in primary school for 12 years. Shame on you and your family members. In my Ipob, one family. I'm one of my Chanile. In my Ipob. Let's continue. Number 2. I said I will give 5. Number 2. Professional Organization of Algeria. The name of the organization is what? FLN Movement 1954. This organization was being formed in 1954. In 1958, 4 years, 1958, Algeria FLA organization transition to government in exile. In 1950, that is why Algeria said that they used 4 years to protest. After the 4 years, they transitioned to government in exile in 1958. And they formed what? Government in exile. The same 1958, the declaration of Algeria, Republic of Algeria, took place in the same 1958 because early January they was be able to formed the government in exile. Within a space of 6 months or 8 months, they issued their declaration. Where? They issued their declaration in another man's country, Tunisia. Recognition. From 1958 to 1962, all the 1958, 1959, 1960, there was 3 years of no recognition. They remain in Tunisia. Then, 1961 to 1962, over 30 countries recognized Algeria government in exile that issued a declaration with over 30 countries, including UN recognition in 1962. In 1962, there is recognition. 1958, not recognition. 1959, not recognition. 1960, not recognition. 1961-62, after 3 years. Recognition flows everywhere. 30 countries get recognition. Remember that they start with organization name, FLN, like when you called Ipob. 1958, they did what? They transitioned to government in exile. 1958, they issued the Declaration of Algeria. 1962, 1961 to 1962, the recognition now came. In a Brgie. Amado Mabuko, in as a Brgie. Is only them know. Palestinian Liberation Organization name, PLO, State of Palestine, was formed in 1964. Their name is what? PLO, Liberation Movement of Palestine. In the year 1988, they formed their government in exile. In the year 1988, Palestine formed what? Acting government in exile. In the same 1988, Palestine issued what? Declaration of Independence. 1998, recognized by the 80 states. In 1998, UN observed 2012. UN now recognized Palestine as a country. Look at the process. In Ipob, in Brgie. A Brgie without declaration is a mere political party. There is no document to grant recognition. Are you following? I hope it's getting clear to you. Please share the message, like the message. I don't know, today I am bringing out this message. I think we have a poor house today.
Don't learn the
But it's only
charts.
school I know that I am doing the message I have to give out. So those who say my message is very boring, I agree with you. Go to those one that they talk about. Go to those one. I don't give it. I don't care. One of the message I'm giving is making me to know that I am on a right track. That the USB is doing what every other nation is doing from the world, from the Ipob to autopilot, from autopilot to government in exile, to issue declaration. That is where we are. You might don't like the message, but I cannot change you. I remain who I am. See, if you like to like the message, like. If you like to come here, you touch your emoji for YouTube to continue allow us to preach, fine. But my message, I must deliver it, that my conscience will be free. Because if I do not do that, my conscience can never be free. That is the real deal. That is where we are, the transition. Remember, I first play the delay that causes the danger. without transition to government in exile. Now, I am playing 5 countries that issue declaration, that they start from organization. They did what? They start from organization. Now, I am going to, Omitting has given an example of Czechoslovakia, right? Now, I am going to that country that Mazdan Kanu said that we must replicate their history in the IPOB. Syria. Mazdan Kanu mentioned 3 countries. Syria, Yemen, Somalia. Now, in this category, Syria, Czechoslovakia, Mazdan Kanu, Syria. Now, listen to the movement of Syria that is a country today, and they find where USB is. And you and your Brgie with Omar Jan, Yoko Bononanya. National Council, National Cohesion for Syria Revolutionary Force, 2012. Syria formed what? Cohesion of Council. That is the name of the organization they use. Then, 2013, Syria transitioned to government in exile in 2013 of yesterday. 2012/2013, Syria issued what? Declaration of the unity and the transition of Syria. They issue what? Their declaration. After that declaration in 2013, over 100 nations organized them. Recognized by GCC, Arab League, and the 100 nations are legitimate representative recognized Syria as a country. In IPOB, and the only internal leader, this and that, he told you that you must repeat the history of Syria and look at the Syria transition to become a country today. And you are there. You are there. And in the IPOB organization. Listen to Syria movement too, very quickly. The organization was being formed 2012. Like the one with Robert Mazdan can register IPOB. They formed this what 2012. 2013, they transition into government in exile. 2013, they issue declaration. 2013, after declaration, they achieve recognition. Can't you understand the criteria to achieve Biafra as a nation? It's not about those things that we are talking. When Syria was this case, was issuing declaration, you didn't have saboteurs and sabotage and betrayers like Lazuba, aka Ibonge Ashawo, like intellectuals, Professor Shiomo Okoma, Dr. Bryson Okoma, and all of them around them, and Nkiru, who is a slave. Do you think that these countries I'm mentioning, they do not have? Algeria has 8. Sorry, Algeria has 9. Namibia has 8. But the question should be, did all these internal problems sort of? The answer is no, because the document does not include that if you have internal problem, we are not going to recognize you. If you have those who like Agi, who call Tomasanga, we are having internal problem. Shame on you. Because inside the document of the recognition, there is no internal matter. It does not include it. That's why they said under the UN Charter, Article 55 in bracket 8, it said recognition is not coming by population. That if the world wants to recognize Biafra, they are not looking at the population that follows under USB. No, they follow the document. Nigeria, the agent of one Nigeria. When men and women undermine the truth, Hadino comes at last with pains and sorrow. We are waiting for that for all of you. And the IPOB, and the Brgie, Simon mentioned Czechoslovakia. Listen to the transition of what gives Czechoslovakia a country. Listen to their movement. Listen. In 1916, Czechoslovakia was organization. That is the first time they formed organization. 1918, transition to government in exile. The same 1918, declaration. 1918 again, recognition, because white to white supremacy, and the African countries are there, the black countries are there, refuse to recognize Biafra. When it comes to your own, you play deaf eyes and you are suffering. The light that you refuse to embrace is why Africa remains under darkness. And until you embrace this country, that is when the darkness in Africa will. You see what Ibrahim is fighting today? If you lose the country tomorrow, that fight will end. And the world will know who we are. That is what they want to recognize us. Moreover, for the interest of Africa, for them to continue to make Africa. I said what? For them to continue to make Africa. That is why they are doing what they are doing. Look at the Czechoslovakia, Chiomo, Koma, Brezhnev, Koma, listen to their movement. Can you imagine an organization now? Before I recognize Yaha, Umwewu, Umwezi, Asachraro, Eja want to know Poto. Nkita na Popocha, head Rachra. The first movement of Czechoslovakia was to form organization, political council organization, 1916. They went 1916, 1917, 1918. They formed government in exile. That thought would be a form for us. Which name do they use? They use political council. Form government in exile. Then in that same 1918, they issued their Declaration of Independence in Washington, D.C. They issue what? Declaration that you is fighting, that all of you on the back of my stage is fighting today. They issue declaration. Then the same 1918, they grabbed their recognition from the France, UK, US, and Italy. Do they recognize them under political council without declaration? If there is no declaration, there will be no recognition. Now, I said I will give only 5 countries. So, I am going to give the last one. After that, I will put the link for us to interact. Or I will put the link before I go to number 5, so we can be able to interact together to send a message. Send your message to these fools and tell them, now had I know it's knocking on their hearts and in their houses every blessed day. In case you want to join us, if you are at work, you're on break, you can join us and submit and go. Now, number 5, National Council, Government of the Union of Burma, NCGUB, was being formed in the year of 1988 with NLD coalition. With what? That is the name. Then, remember that this organization was being formed in 1988. Then, in 1990, they formed the transition to government in exile. Then, the same 1990, very quickly, they issued declaration of their independence in 1990. Then, 1992, they was be able to grab recognition through the European Parliament and also UN recognition. Are you listening? This is 5 countries that all are happening where in exile. All are in exile structure with organization. The transition to government in exile. The declaration. the recognition step by step. How many steps? Let us count it. Organization, 1. Transition, 2. Peaceful declaration, 3. Recognition, 4. 4 step. 4 good work step. And these 4 steps, they achieve it under 4 years. And the IPOB has been there for 12 years, going to 13 years. October this year, we make it 13 years. Mazan kind of form IPOB. And the others form their own within 4 years, 2 years, they transition. In the same year they transition, the same year they issue declaration. Some of them 2 years, 3 years, they achieve recognition. I am asking you. In a clear Brgie in Finland, Robert Obi told answer that Biafra has been redeclared, that he was in prison, and the redeclared of Biafra took place in Finland. Is he offense? I am asking you what he asked the prosecutor. Are you not there? Arabagi. That could send a message to you. If you know that you are in Finland to please those that gave you money, you know that you are in Finland to please the saboteurs, you know that you're in Finland to please one Nigerian government that are giving you evidence to come and deliver against Abatobi, Simon, Abe, and Joko. Chai. Go ahead and here and ka. Ego makifuru ego. Makageni makifuru ego. Like I said, I'm going to repeat it again. So listen to this. So why do we need this? Then the context of their transition and recognition. Czechoslovakia National Council from the 1916 to 1918. Formed abroad has an exile political council by Thomas Massacre and the Edebis BC. It's issued in Washington D.C. They issued their declaration of independence in Washington D.C. in October 18. Allied powers. Yes, I have my brother Amy from Japan. Amy JP, please, you're welcome to the program. You can have the mic. Thank you so much. Can you hear me, Amy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, if you are free to, you can have the mic to deliver the message you have in your mind. We can hear you. Okay. We can hear you now. Can hear you now. Thank you. Go on. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
God bless you so much for your good work. We call you professor, USB professor. Research. I'm not going to be saying this thing all the echo. And you know, we not the audio. This your program question like this. I may share man Facebook, different platform, especially to young online, so that everybody might the meaning of this program. Understand? The problem we buy in whatever now. Massive problem. All about my ebony mad ebony because nwere every that na IPOB one family, IPOB one family. On your brother, asigi it all with the way you receipt. Everybody have to keep it and they using it for a good receipt. So not knowing that no one was say no get you a good at me opening. Yes, I already declared on this Biafra because we have lost it. Not get it clear. People don't know that. Even more than when Magopagas, all our prime minister, and again, there's a way so that in so many countries, they passed this kind of gains today. And all those things are not for now. We will be speaking when some of our brothers and sisters because open a watch is any and then open a on study speed. They will just go inside harder, forget everything. But by your teaching, the men women that hey, ndị a niile nwetachara onwe ha before the past evening nke anyị sef akara mma.
Yes.
So I am so happy for this your research. Everybody need to learn this. If ọ bụrụ nwere big platform a gasị na akpọta gị there ka inwe ike na-akụzi ndị be anyị ihe especially the people need to work for it. We appreciate them because they are playing a lot but o nwere ife ọzọ ha kwesịrị itinye na brain ha ha wee mara the way to get their freedom. You understand? And which we know that the grace of God when you come to the social media now, massive now, in your brand today, all United States of America have the populations, have the strong leader, no matter how it is. You understand? Even DDoS today, put around hat or SDOS actually. Nobody fight that fight. Not on this USB fight, USB because them, I'm always going to perform actually and the Nwekwesu and the master prefect. Onye mazikwa na media. Ọkwa otu anyị nwa na ihe fight that fight. To tell them where they will belong because they have been the seed of lies. So we appreciate you people for the good work and especially your teaching the too marvelous, which everybody must learn this. How na nye onwe ihe bụ na onyonyo obi siri ike. This your teaching na ihe obi siri ike. It's just like a testimony because sometimes we dey talk church. All the testimony ndị nọ na chọọchị nyere ka pastors ndị prọfet na-eji were eri ndị ọzọ mana nke a nụrụ testimony a ị na-ede enye anyị for countries ndị nwetesịrị ihe na-enye anyị obisi ike wee mara yes na that we are in the right place and nobody will take away this freedom we have gotten. And all this your searching for the highest key people that now these people how they are happy for you. You wake so many people up. You give so many people faith, which they don't know how you come out. That is surprising, my brother, because this pass at this just from nowhere. Because Sanya Power media is fast. Look at them now. Sanya Power on the program. Okay, how can this be? Okay, because when you come on the three, you ask not any those people that say power from media is power and the Chamaka the Chile can use people from nowhere. So my brother, God bless
Thank you so much, Emi. Thank you. I want my freedom, and I want to be sure this is 21st century. Everything is what the word that shocked me is about to be is that the road to achieve Biafra is in the open. With what I am seeing all of my research, that is when I really believe that this one is in the open, really. That we are just messing up over all these years without coming to the lifeline of how to achieve Biafra as a nation. So on that note, please, those on the YouTube, please bear with me. I want to welcome Mommy Doreen from TikTok. Please, you can have the mic. Thank you so much. You can unmute if you are close to your mic and have the mic.
Hello?
Hello? Please, I want from TikTok first. I will give Mommy show me, but please permit me to go to TikTok because they are there before you enter.
Because I'm going out, that's why.
Okay, please, Mommy Doreen, please bear with us on TikTok a little bit. Let's allow Mommy show me better. Go on. Please go on, ma. Go on.
Oh, one name. Ndewo, biko. Ana m ekelekwe ụmụ Biafra ndị nọkwa na-egekwe na-achọkwa ikwukwu okwu from other platform. Thank you for allowing me. That my sister that you just talked about. So, my brother, you are doing a lot. That is my point of coming in, because I heard when you said that somebody said or wrote in the chat, I don't know where, that
Yeah.
your teaching is boring. My brother, those are those ones that don't want to receive that don't want to receive training. You see, that kind of person, even ordinarily, that person doesn't like anything teaching. That person will never learn anything. Forget about people like that. Honestly speaking, what you are doing is sinking, is touching the bone marrow. You know, especially that person may be somebody that is against this, and therefore they don't want to hear it. We are all ears, we are hearing. It is penetrating. That is one thing. You were just saying that you want to satisfy your conscience. Not only satisfying your conscience. I know you are doing the job well, but you are delivering. You are delivering the thing. I am telling you. So if they like, they can go and hug the transformer. We don't care. We don't care. Transformers are everywhere, you know. So what I am saying is, my fellow Biafrans, let us be steadfast. This is a job given to us by our leaders before they went to, you know, one is in the dungeon, the zoo dungeon. That is Baz Nnamdi Kanu, and then our PM, who by the grace of God will be joining us soon. Therefore, we all must tender that, you know, that good stewardship. When they come out, what will you tell them? Oh, that we've been waiting for you guys when you come. And if they don't come, then we'll perish. So we must do what we are supposed to do. And what you are doing is part of it. In fact, a bigger chunk of it is what you are doing. Because according to the Bible, my people perish due to lack of knowledge. Assuming we don't know all these things you are saying, assuming we don't know, can you imagine? You know? And that is what the same thing is. That same way was the way PM followed and discovered all these things and did what he did. So they thought we would just remain as blind people, the DOS, blind people leading the blind. No, we have passed that stage. We are in a new era. So, my brother, I just want to say thank you so much. Keep it up. You are doing the thing, I'm telling you. People are hearing what you're saying. Don't mind that human being. We are hearing. Everybody is hearing it. And we now know more. Thank you so much for this time you've given me. Just to encourage you. Go ahead. Keep up the job. We are getting it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, mommy. Show me, but thank you,
I yield the mic.
Thank you so much. I have my comrade here, Amicable. Please, one of our own, please have the mic. You are working strong. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you. Please have the mic, Amicable.
Honorable, please, can someone speak first before I can?
Okay, are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go to
thank
TikTok.
You.
All right,
okay.
all right. Okay. Please, Mommy Doreen, are you there on WhatsApp or TikTok? You can talk to Biafrans from there, and we are going to hear you. If you are there, you can talk from TikTok. As we are waiting for her, we will continue. Because what we are doing is, I feel like this is the message I missed in my entire movement of when I was in IPOB. You know, when I talk about POB, I told you I am a coordinator. I form 2 polling units. And sometimes I will be on my program. People from my community will call and prove it. People always, I remember there's a day I was on TikTok. People that from the same community with me, 4 was in TikTok talking to me. And proving, there's nothing you can tell me about IPOB. And I never knew that when I was in the homeland. Now go any Biafra want to get my card in my blue placards na akpali n'iro. Na ọbụkwa na anwụrụ mgba na anwụrụ for Sarah. Mbọsị ya nwa na mkpọ agba apịara igwe ndị m na-afa nọ maasị na m na-afa na-akụ m onye nkada m agbapụ ọsọ makpuo n'ime ọhịa. Ọ na-adị na m dara kedu ihe aga m akpọ di ya dị nwa. But I think we're going to keep me to this time to tell the story. In the Ipob, 12 years, October 12, or May 13 years in Mazen cannot form Ipob. And look at how Czechoslovakia transition. Okay. Biafra News, you are on TikTok. Please, if you want to talk to us, you can go on. Biafra News. Biafra News or from TikTok, you can go on. Then if you can't, I want to go to Madam Origin is the building. Okay, please raise your voice so Biafrans can hear you from TikTok, please. Raise your voice a little bit because we are sharing two platforms together. Yes. So go on. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
My professor, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I am there. Somebody's on TikTok. I want that person to speak before you take the mic.
Oh yes, please tell Amicable don't go away. It's because of her I jumped in. I've been waiting. I've been monitoring every platform that anywhere I see her, I will jump in. I just opened and saw you were here, just only to find out she's here. I'll greet her for me. But she shouldn't go away.
Okay, she's there. Yeah, Mazi Biafra News, please go on.
Okay,
go
ma.
On,
Okay, ma. Thank you so much, ma. I'll be back. I'm a little bit busy here, but I'm here. I'll be back.
If I'm coming out,
yes.
Can you hear me?
So,
yeah, we can hear you. You can hear you.
I can't hear. Maybe let me leave and come back.
Okay.
But I'm here already. Let me leave and come back.
Okay. Then Biafra News, please go on. Now the course is for you.
All right. Thank you so much. And like I said, I want to start by thanking you and thanking all the Biafrans that really recognize this United States of Biafra and working and putting their energy, their time, and everything they can to make it go fast the way it's going. Because for me, I didn't expect it that we are going to gain our independence so fast like this. But that's why I also thank God, because in all I have to thank God, because we are trying, but also the power of God is with us. God is with us, and that's why everything we are going is working for us. So I want to thank you and thank everybody, and thank our cabinet members. They are so wonderful. Those are our cabinet members in United States of Biafra, USB. They are the best. I'm telling you the truth. And I also want to thank our Deputy Prime Minister in the person of Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. May you live long forever. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our spring leader, Mazi Simon Eba. I want to greet all the United States of Biafra citizens. Anywhere you are listening to me today, remain blessed and you are on the right track. Don't mind all these mediocres. They are just messing around. We are above them, we are higher, because all their propaganda doesn't have effect anymore. So what has been bothering me these few days is based on some of our brothers that I see on this TikTok, especially. I know them before, but I just see that some of them, they are no more, they are gone. So I don't know where to send the message and to tell. So I want to use this opportunity to say that if you are a Biafra and you are a genuine Biafra, you are fighting for Biafra freedom, don't risk your life. Stop risking your life, because there are two guys I know here on this TikTok. I had a few days ago, they are late. And these guys, one, I have opportunity to talk to one, but he didn't listen to me, you know. Yeah, he didn't listen to me because I think he's in a group of those ones that are claiming Ogenkere. Yeah, and yeah, the guy, I heard that the guy has passed away, and since then I haven't seen him on this TikTok. Plus the one they call disaster. All these people, they are Igbo people. You understand? So even though they are not fighting with us, they are our people. If they die, if they pass away, it's gonna pain Biafrans, the genuine Biafra like me. So please, I want to use this opportunity to pass this information to our people. Be careful of all these groups you are joining. There's no other group that will give you Biafra rather than the group that is connected with Martin Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, which is the United States of Biafra. If you are working under other people or under other group that they form in the name of this Biafra, even though you are working with them, use your sense and leave that group or platform or anything, because at the end, once they realize that you are going out of their group, they will take your life, because they know that you are going to reveal their secret to people, because they know that they are not doing it right. So they will take it, and that's why they take these two guys' life. It's not only them, or there are others, but these two guys are the people that I know on this TikTok. I have opportunity to talk to one, even though I have his number. And the other one, I don't have opportunity to talk to him, but I've seen him severally on TikTok speaking. So, and for me, the way I see the thing happening, it might happen again. So I don't know the spirit that entered inside me that said I must talk about this, So that's why I want to use this opportunity to say it. Talk to anybody you know that is talking about, that is fighting for Biafra freedom in this TikTok or anywhere.
Thank you.
Tell them to stop all those groups. Stop following those groups. The United States of Biafra group, even though you have misunderstanding with us, it cannot make our government to be against you, to be fighting you, to be chasing you away. No, maybe the only thing they can do is to remove you from the position. Simple. Nobody is going to buy you. Nobody is looking for you to buy you, to take your life. So I just want everybody to be how will I say it? To be is it attentively? I don't know. Onye ọbụla mepe anya ka ahụ iji na-eji ndụ anyị na ndụ nke eji na ama nwechiti azụ again. That's the point of my message. And ndị a na-akparịcha na TikTok akọjọ our DPM, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. Senior, and they can platform ebe a na-akọja, ị ga-eme bụ anọ n'ebe a airport or pụọ. Simple. Only because all the late you get those kind of story. There are more things that you need to be listening about United States of Biafra, the works of the cabinets, the ID card, the plate number, but there are many things you need, many news information you need to be listening. You don't have to be listening to people that doesn't have any direction concerning the freedom they claim to be fighting. People like Metusela, people like MAP, all those kind of people, they don't have direction. These people don't have any leader, they don't have any plan. Why are you listening to them? You go to this type of platform where you are learning about how government, develop, how they are bringing Western system to Africa. Are you not Igbo person? If you are not hearing English, you say are you not hearing Igbo? There are a lot of platforms that is preaching these messages. Still yet, you people are still falling under these criminals. That's my pain. So please, let us take our correction. Let's know what we are doing. Because on how the game could before,
that is it. That is a good message, my brother. Wonderful one.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm really, really happy for what is going on. That's why anytime I come across your platform, I stay here, I support you. Oh, yeah, I suppose we are needful. Our DPM do the needful, all needful I can name. Keen and make an abonee for an open time today, free time, one engage me from morning to night. I know more against your madnako. My own thing. Name me, I do my against you. We support the United States of Biafra. On your engage now support you. I have like on a homeland. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Comrade.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes.
You are highly welcome. And you always, whenever you are available, I always see you on TikTok joining the program and also commenting and liking. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for that one. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Let's go to YouTube. Let's start from, don't know, Madam Origin and the Amicable. I think we'll go with age and those are not in social media. So Amicable, please permit me to go to Madam Origin to speak first before you. So please have the mic.
Our own professor, I welcome everybody to our beautiful platform of the USB research. And that is the right name for it. Thank you so much for all you do. I greet everyone on the platform. Madam River Goddess, wow. It's been a while I've been asking of you. Mr. Mecca JP and my own Amicable. I've been searching for you. The first time I heard about you was when one woman Arana Banona Abaragemba. So I'm like, So that is how I bought the case, and I went to your platform and I saw you're doing a great job. So I thank you for all you do. You are such an amazing, you have to teach us.
She has
Dr.
a vibe. Madam Origin, I greet you. Madam Origin, can you hear me? Good
yes,
morning.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I've been busy all this while. So when you don't hear me, you know that I'm so busy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Amicable is our own. We came in and we fought the fight of faith, you know. So when you're for amicable, and when you say I'm not in a body hoyama, I don't know why always or the motor thing headache amicable. Thank you, go on, my dear. Thank you.
Don't worry. So Amicable, you're going to teach us. I don't know how you learn those dance steps, and you do it so well. You do Dr. Ngozo Rabuese's dance steps so good. Maybe we're going to do combo when we are doing our independence dance. We are going to combine Dr. Ngozo Rabuese dance and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and we do the dance.
Exactly,
anyway,
man. Exactly, man. Oh, that's not Bahara. Wait.
You're doing great. So, our professor, this is a very important topic you raised. The why self-determination without transition and I don't know, to GIE.
Danger and delay. Then I mentioned I asked IPOB and Brgie. None refuse of transition. Yeah.
Yes. Why that is even a no-no is because the system, the Nigerian state knows exactly that without transition, they can do all the evil that they have been committing against us. They will have their leeway. So they continue to push back. All these things you see the Nigeria Biafrans are doing. The agents of Nigeria are doing. They're doing what they ask them to do to see how they can stop the progress. Everything. That's why you will never see them move forward. It's always backward. They're always going backward. So that being said, it is I have something come up now. I will join again. I'll still stay at the background, but I'll give the mic to someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you. Let us go to Amicable, please. If you are close, you can have the mic before I go to the River Goddess.
Okay, good evening from here, everyone. This is see. I don't know if you guys have known that I've changed a name. One of our mothers gave me another name, which is Ada Dr. Ngozo Rabueze. So I want to make it official. I want to make it official now that even though I'm still amicable, but I am now Ada Dr. Ngozo Rabueze. So let everyone know about that.
that is a nice one.
Amicable slash Ada
Dr. Ngozo
Ngozi
Rabueze.
Rabueze.
Exactly.
Exactly. Slash Ada Dr. Ngozi Rabueze. Onye ọ na-ewe ya wede, onye ọ na-atụ ya ụba, onye ọ na- I love you dearly, my dear. Ịmalụ mma, and onye si na ife dị ka gị nya na ọ dịrị ya ma ọ ya abịala ya ụwa ọma nrichi ọ ya na-amụ ama na-amụ ngwụrọ na-amụ ụmụ nke na-amụ pusu na-amụ alịkwụ na-amụ centipede and millipede. I love you. That's the river goddess herself.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now let me start from Adadi Orama. I don't know.
I was not Orama Amicable. Now,
Okay, sorry.
AKA Ipob Achawo.
Okay.
Biko, when you were our honorable professor, Amicable, her name is Mary. Her name is Chikode. Mary.
Okay.
Ike. Not those names. Because she now left Nigeria and changed that name so that you will not know that name. So now they are going to reality. Ana Abaya whatsoever. It is Chika Ode. Mary Ike. Because he said that Imam Madabo does not answer Imam Madabo, that Imam Madabo lied, that Imam Madabo's name is Emeka and is answering Emma. So now her name is not Abadi Orama. Her name is Chikodi Mary Ike Lasuba. Thank you very much. So we have to be addressing her with that name.
Okay. Let me talk about Chikodi Mary. You know, I don't know her. I've never seen her before. I've never even come across her videos before. Because the videos I used to come across when for a long time, I have been offline, but something pushed me to come out. When I watched Dr. Ngozo Rabueze's message for the first time, because I'm this type of person that my spirit leads me to the right direction. I don't do mistakes. My spirit don't do mistakes. Whenever my spirit says, "Go here," that place, there is something good there. So it was someone that told me that this person called me, Chikodi Mary called me out. I was like, who is this person? Who is this person? So then I was told to watch the video, but I wasn't interested because I have never watched her video. I have never seen her before, but I wasn't interested. Then until when we went to Finland, she never knew I was the one. We greeted normally, but myself, I recognize her. I knew that she's the person because I've seen her picture and videos, but I've never watched her videos. So we greeted normally because I'm this type. I'm always a peaceful person. So we greeted normally until she realized that I was the one. I'm amicable. She was just looking at, even she took my video, but I saw her and I ignored her. But the good thing about her is that I'm so happy that just like two of our mommies said here, that they got to know about me through her. So if she didn't put me or she didn't do those videos at her platform, many people wouldn't have known the truth. So she's promoting the United States of Biafra. Yeah, she's actually promoting us because once she put my video, people will like to, who is this person? Who is this person this lady is talking about? Who is she? They will come to my platform. Once they come, they will now realize that this is the right place to be. So actually, I'm so if she wants, she can go ahead, do videos of me, 100 posts, 100 times, million times. The more she gets more viewers, the more those viewers come to my platform and hear the truth, know where they are supposed to be. I'm so happy about that. So this morning, like I posted a video about the hugging, what she was displaying there. I got a message. Someone sent me a message, a mother from Abba. She told me that, you see, that video I posted, that was why she gave me a voice note. That was why she's contacting me. They are not happy about that woman, that Mary Chikodi. They are not happy. Even the hugging self, that was why she has been listening to me, she has been following me, and she's according to her, she played the video in the market. Every women, all the whole women around her watched the video and they were so angry about that woman. So with what she's saying, for her to say that Dr. Ngozo Rabreze paid me, that's to show you that she's not okay. She's not normal. Before I started talking about Dr. Ngozo Rabreze, I don't know anyone. I was just doing my thing, the right thing, saying the truth, because my spirit led me to the right direction. So nobody should listen to that woman. Even when Maazin Nnamdi Kanu said IPOB, when they arrested him, and he gave the mantle to our prime minister. Even before then, I told someone that after Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, the next person is Maazin Simon Ekpa. My spirit said that. And what happened? When he was arrested, he mentioned Maazin Simon Ekpa should take over. Now, when these people started dragging him, that he is not an Ipob member, he does this, is that was when I knew that those people are nowhere to be. As they have gone far, that there is something in them that is not good. That was when I stopped following the IPOB members. Then I started listening to the gospel from our PM. So now, with what is going on, in fact, let me just let Biafrans know, because this is the area I'm much focused on. I want Biafrans, all Biafrans, please, 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 please. I'm begging you in the name of God. This citizenship certificate is very, very important that all of us get it. That's why after the end of my video, I have to say it. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. If you watch the atmosphere now social media, the atmosphere is totally different. The atmosphere now is all about USB. All other groups, nobody is seeing them anymore. I'm so happy that our people are now beginning to know the right people to follow. It's only few now that are against USB, not too much. Let me just say, if I'm not mistaken, just 80%. If you have 80%,
20%,
no, I mean 80% are for us.
Okay.
Then that's what I mean. 20% are for other people, Nigerians. That is to show you that if we have 80, what are you waiting for? We are already there. I'm so happy that our people knew the truth. That was why I came out. I have this gift that people loves me. Once I come out, any person that I meet, they love me, and I say the truth, and that's why people loves me. That is my gift. So that was why I took up, and not only that, I had a dream. That was why I said, no, let me come out and start preaching the gospel, because we need to go. Enough is enough. We are suffering. Our people are suffering. Everyone abroad, we need to go. We want to go home. So anyone castigating, talking against Dr. Ngozo Rabreze or the USB members, the person is not normal. Go and check the person. And one thing I find out is that this Mary Chikode, she's not even okay. You know what? Tomorrow she will dance. Then the next day she will change. Is that person okay? You want yourself to be used, or you want to become the leader, but you don't have the qualities to become a leader. Is that how people rule? Look at the way she was all the things she was displaying there. Is that how to rule? I don't like calling people names, but the video yesterday, the one she did yesterday, even that was why I decided to make a video and I didn't even call her name, but I just said group. See, our people they need to be educated about the level we are. Some people are still calling, okay, are they expecting PM when he comes out, he will start shouting, oh, we have to redeclare. Wait till you they redeclare something that has been done. Is that what they are expecting PM to do? I'm so happy. In fact, the person that did that recording is supposed to be awarded. The person that recorded when PM said that they have done the redeclaration, the person is supposed to be given award, because without that audio, these people will still be talking against our DPM that she wasn't instructed to do the redeclaration. But through that thing, through that audio, the truth came out. A lot of people now know the truth. Everyone are saying, yeah. Okay, when we talk about the international passport and the license and all those things, people, and even the ID card, even someone came to my comment section on Facebook. I will not apply for the citizenship certificate. What I will apply is international passport because I'm already a Biafran. Okay, you will not, but you want international passport. What is the difference as citizenship and the international passport? That is a certificate. So a lot of people, they now understood what we are talking about. I'm telling you, Biafrans now, they knew the right track to follow. That is why I'm happy. I used to go through comment sections anywhere to know our people's mind. But I came in conclusion that our people, they really know the right track. All those things they are doing are just propaganda, doing propaganda. Nothing much. They know if care is not taken, this Mary or something else, or I don't know. If care is not taken, she might have applied for her citizenship certificate. You see all these people where they propaganda against us, against our DPM. Many of them, maybe they have applied and be deceiving other people. In everything, what will happen? As our DPM used to say, one United Nation, one Constitution. We have. Are we going to? It's not just one country that we are even fighting for. One country. We are going to have one DPM, one Prime Minister, and one Supreme Leader. Our people needs to know. They are still the ones that don't really know, that which we need to educate them about this USB, about our country. Okay, just check out the court. All the whole videos posted online. Immediately the USB members entered. Everywhere change, environment change, and where respect, journalists begin to come to came to interview them. All this while they have not come because these people are making noises. People there, they don't behave like responsible people. They behave like kids. You see that Mary, what she was displaying there. Who is even talking about? Don't give her a hug. Is that person okay? Is that person normal?
My sister,
I don't see that person as a normal person. No. From what I have never seen her, but from what she was displaying there, that's when I concluded, no, this person is not okay. She's not okay. She's something. Sometimes some people, how they do, they will carry their family problem to outside and use it against people. That is their family problem, but they are displaying it outside. They are putting it on people's head. That is exactly what that lady is passing through. I think she has a family problem. She has problem within her. Instead of her to control herself, keep your problem. If you have problem, keep your problem within you. You don't bring it out to other people. Don't transfer it to other people. So, if she wants, she can actually message me. Let me send her more of my videos so that she will use it to talk at her platform, because she is making us making people to locate us. She is making people to locate the right people. A lot of people knew me through her, which I don't even know her. A lot of people came to my platform. I saw your video through her platform, and when they came, they relaxed. They will not relax. They will now be like, oh, this is the right place. Let her go on, because when she videoed me that day, when she realized, okay, you accuse me of something. If I'm not this peaceful person, I would have asked her, why are you insulting me? What did I do? But I don't have that time. I don't have that time because I have already seen that she's not okay. Just like our DPM, Peace and unity. That is what we are doing there. We did at the court. So if she needs more of my videos, she can go on, take more. The more she talk about me, the more people realize, the more people locate the right place to be. That is a good one. That is a good one. And I pray she will never stop. She will never stop. She will never stop talking about me. You don't know me. I'm a nobody. You don't know me. But as long as you might see me as a nobody, but as long as I'm under the UBA, I'm somebody. I'm somebody. So she can talk, say whatever she wants to say. Now, when we talk about, okay, now look at check the environment everywhere. The ODOS, are they when they lose Oluha and lose Oluha now? USB, they have taken over. USB have taken over the whole places everywhere. USB. Okay, now when we talk about the people that wants to redeclare, now what do you want to redeclare? Is it for, are you redeclaring for your great grandchildren or what? Because I don't think that you are redeclaring for Biafra, because we already have a nation. We already have a nation. So you're going to, okay, with them, all these people that are talking against USB, it was not approved. All those people saying all those things, they were there presently. Most of them are the people, chairman and all those things, people in charge, the MCs, all those things. They were there. Their signature, all of them were there. So you are still talking about redeclaration. It's a crime when you go to submit something that, okay, which name are they going to redeclare with? Is it Brgie, or is it Biafra, or is it what? When the thing is already registered all over the world, and you still want to go and redeclare, is that not a criminal act? These people don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they are doing. But the thing there is that, as for USB, we are already home. The way I'm seeing it, if everyone is seeing our country, our nation, the way I'm seeing it, in fact, Chine Hota, I know there. I know na USB already. Everybody get down here to be sure hotel. I know na USB already. I will see the video I made when I collected when I saw my this thing. In fact, the way I reacted initially, that was the video was not captured there. The way I reacted initially, you know why? Why was because when I'm advertising, and that was this lady also talk against me when I talk about the nationality citizenship certificate. Then when I saw it, I was so happy to put people to shame people, because a lot of people were saying, you see, have you applied your own? This, that. Even some people that have applied. I have applied. They have not answered me. This thing is fake. Even the site, the site is somehow, sometimes when you apply it will not open. It will show you another thing. Some people start saying that it is fake. It is fake. It's fake. It's fake. But that was why I was happy. I was very, very happy that I finally received it. Now I'm with power. And after that, the video I posted, some people still came. Are you the only one that applied? Why haven't others received? That was why I made a video. I have seen a lot of people. That was why I made the video again. Posted where someone said that she received her own. Even this person that received her own, I was the one that gave her the link. Because myself, I applied the same day the Tongozo Brgie released the link. That was the same day I applied. But this person that got her own before me applied 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Then when I made the video, she told me that she forgot to tell me that she received her own. So that was why I made another video to tell people, calm down. Even if you applied and they ask you, they will tell you that you will receive email within 7 days or something like that. Even if you don't receive it, just calm down.
I have applied. I never received my own.
Okay. So I have informed them, please, it doesn't matter. Even if they send you message, even myself, I didn't get email. That when I did my application, I never received any email. but some people received. It depends on the system. Some people received, some people did not receive, but it's out. So what I want to tell people, don't be discouraged. I have told people, even a lot of people, in terms of emails, some people ask questions. Are we going to use the same email or different email? If you're applying for your family, use one email. Even if you want to apply for your village people, and your village people, they doesn't have the email, you have your own email. Use it. The only thing is that that email is for to send the document to you people. So, Biafrans, please, all that now, you don't want to be called a Funani. Go and apply for your citizenship certificate. You have to apply, because this is the only way we are going to identify Biafrans. This is the only way we are going to identify Biafrans. Go and apply before it will be too late for you people. It is very, very, this one the more important more than every other thing. This one. And one more thing. Another one is about election. Don't let people be to deceive you. Myself, I was one of the people during the 2023 election. I was one of the people that said that let Biafrans, since P2B is out, because now they will say that Igbos, you guys said that they don't want to people to rule. Now your own people is out to rule. You refuse to come out and vote. It means that you don't want. It's your fault. I was one of the people that said, let's allow P2B to let people come out and vote. I said it. But when everything happened, that was when I realized that nothing like that. Because even myself, I was like, why I said that was because our P2B will be able to release our leader. That was the main reason. But look at what happened. And people are still following. People still think that P2B is going to save them. Oh my God. People think that P2B is still going to save them. It's not possible. Oh. See, the present condition Nigerian on now. How do you think that P2B is going to do that? See, even if P2B wins as the president of Nigeria, see, let me tell you, he will not be there. The seat will be hot for him within weeks or month or 1 week. Do you think that P2B is going to crush these terrorist people? Instead, we are the ones to be affected. We are going to be one. Since all this unaliving, have you ever seen P2B condemn the unaliving in our own country? No, he hasn't done that. But instead, he is condemning the other people because he wants favor. Is that a good person? He wants favor. If you're a good politician, if you want to talk about something, if you want to solve problems, you have to do it generally. You don't have to select some people, some groups, some tribes. No. Because he wanted, this was the same thing Goodluck did. During Goodluck Jonathan's time, he favored the Northerners, then left his own people. That was why his people, we voted him out. Then, you want to trust Endofem Mano and the North. You want to trust them. As long as you are an Igbo man, there is nothing that you will do for them. They will appreciate you. They will still stab you at the back. It's not possible. It's not possible. So it's better we everybody sit at home. Sit at home. Just like our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said that time. Well, there is 1 year he said, I don't want even goat. I don't want even lizard to be in the street. That was exactly, if you were that time, nobody was, even lizard, even the goat, no one saw them. No, none of them were there. That is exactly what Biafrans are supposed to do during their election. For the world to know that we are really serious to back out from that country. For them to know. If we don't do that, and another is not just that, for your own safety also. For your own safety, because it's going to be bloody. These people will unalive people. They are going to unalive people. Do you want to risk your life? Is that what you want for yourself? Because you want to go and cast a vote that will not even benefit you in future. Then he wants to risk your life, to go there and risk your life. If your life is not important for you, please, you have children and unborn children. It is important for them, because if anything happens to any of you, they are the ones to suffer it. They are the ones to suffer it. Don't even risk your life. It's not. It doesn't worth it now. It doesn't worth it. How can you risk your life for Nigeria? It doesn't worth it. Please, my people. These two things: sitting at home, no election. This, and the also citizenship. These three things. All the Ayokemba. All the Ayokemba. It's very important that 9 million. All the Okemba. All the Okemba. Please. I have to drop my mic to another person. Thank you so much. Remember,
Thank you,
this is
Ada.
this is
Ada.
Amikebu Ada Ngozi Orabueze.
Thank you so much, Amicable. You are welcome. I remember that yesterday we also on TikTok on Emigrate yesterday. So we
Yes.
continue pushing from here today. So we are not tired to push this message. We have sold our sleep. I was there till up to 2 a.m. my own after I ended YouTube because they was invited me yesterday. I was there also with Amicable, and we are preaching the message. So let us go to the river goddess. To the goddess, please have the mic. Thank you so much for your patience. You're welcome to the program.
Ọ bụrụ ndị mgbe ochie ọchị nọ aro, am I coming now?
You are coming out very well.
Hey, Maazị Chima, ekene ndị nke ukwuu. There is something you said that cut through deep my heart. You know, that people will say your program is boring, is this or that. It's only a fool that say there is no God. A faithful has the eke, and callings are different. If calling become one, this an reason, then the teacher will be a teacher. And who's only about the doctor more not a small lawyer. So our callings are different. And now I begin to see the reason why the enemy wants to truncate you from your mother's womb. What I am saying, they never want you to be bettered. What I meant is this platform. Now I see why okporo n'oge ekporo ife ego enyere ka ị wee wepụtala anyị this good news ọkpụrụ ya n'owe kacha anya so gịnị ka ị ga-eme. Onye ọbụla bụ star na-enwe mgba. Onye ọbụla bụ ife, like they say, it's a tree that has ripened fruits that somebody will sit and start, plucking. So, my dear, you are doing great, and the one you are doing, onye ọbụla na nke ya, you are bringing our mind to that state prophecy. You are teaching us, you are bringing our mind home. Okay? So, a fool, and a fool at 40, a fool at that, these days, now your program is boring. So, GCK, when we call you Professor Chin, USD Research TV, people don't understand. There was a reason that made us come up with that name. You did not give yourself that name. We came out in unison because of what is happening, and that name came out. The way USD came out, nobody, P and Simon, did not bring that name USD. They were put area, imago, a name like boat. You understand? What do you want us to answer? They were put a Republic of Biafra. They were put a USD. I was in the program that day. So all of us, 100% voted for USD. We don't want a republic. When we were voting, some people who were there now see the Simon said, I won't have anything to say on that one thing. Master Nnamdi comes out. If Master Nnamdi comes out and said, it's not a USP, no Igodo, we will all go to that. We are just refreshing our memory. For the people who are castigating, talking down on your own self, because if you know what USB means, united, are we not united? Are we not a nation? Are you not from Biafra land? So what is your own name? Why are you scared about the abbreviation? that the address, you are even put G, USB-G charger. Do you know what charger means? You cannot do anything without charging off. The law is condemning your tongue one after the other. And when you people say something and you don't know the meaning, USB charger, we are charging off. Now we are charging the nation. Now we are charging, creating awareness. Now every place is a God. Open every year. People who have not known you have started knowing you, airing you on their television, Al Jazeera, CNN, in Asia, TV station, BBC. What is that? You were charging them all to say something about you. So why would some people become Imago, their George Danger Mobile and about the USB charger? Why all this thing that is coming is ordained, is divine, is prophecy, even when your enemy is blessing you. Amike Boloma, Annie baby, eh? Annie, I love you from the onset, like my beloved sister, Madam Origin said. And you said something. Joseph, ụmụnne Joseph, brought Joseph, ka ha mebie Joseph, ka ha gbuo ya. But they propelled Joseph to his destiny. Nwaanyị a wetere na platform wee nye mmiri ọkụ dịka ọkụkọ etinye na mmiri ọkụ ka efochaa ya. But unknowingly to her, she propelled you to the top. Today, I'm the one that call you Amika. We love you and you are doing something great. Let me tell you, Amicable, do you know what you have earned for yourself? You have earned yourself an international lawyer. You've earned yourself, Masanga now notice you. Or say they keep calling me daddy. That there was a lady that was calling me daddy. Oh, what happened to you? Blind Bartimaeus so na ebe ọ nọ na-asị Jesus of Nazareth, have mercy on me. Jesus of, in the crowd, everybody was there. Nobody heard the voice of other people in the crowd. Although the voice of blind Bartimaeus, people honor, even Mother Night Muchia can understand the honor. The more you close blind Bartimaeus' mouth, the more honor shouting, Jesus of Nazareth. And he was recognized, and mercy was done on him, and he was delivered, and he received his sight. And Ikebo, you were there and meet other people. And Masanga called, there is one lady that called me daddy. He called you the state where you come from. Is this not Chineke Nebere Gize? You have gotten an international daddy, a lawyer for that matter. Yeah, that is Muma cannot even mgbogodo sende m mkpa mkpọgodo Masanga ma odere ọma nghọta m. Mana enwere ebe ọbụla atara gị na Amicable Chance daddy, I am that lady that cried and leave the crowd. And he said, I'm coming for you. Let somebody shout praise Chukwu Okike Abioma. God is in our midst. Amicable nwa. I'm not
Mama,
gị Amicable nwa Ada Ngozi Orabieze. No, m ga-akpọ gị Amicable nwa Dr. Ngozi Orabieze. Amicable nwa Dr. Ngozi Orabieze. Or ife mụnwa ga na-akpọ gị. There is
okay, ma.
something that is wrong with our people. Ada Simon Ekpa, ọ gbalụfaala, o meghe platform fa pịachie ya. O meghe ọzọ fa pịachie ya. You understand what I mean?
Yeah,
Ife bụ nwa Dr. Ngozi Orabieze. That's what I'll be addressing you. Are you getting what I'm saying? Keep
yes, ma.
flying, my dear. You are not the one that brought yourself on. Who are you? Enwere mbọsị m fọrọ imere video and I saw your mom. You brought your mom and I think your sister. You're not saying mama. You were telling your mom, maybe you traveled home. You were telling your mom about this Biafra. It was fun. I posted it. So God has located you for what you are doing, for the passion you have. But there are some people that say, well, we are there for 1,000 years. Why the pool of Bethesda was there for years, and the crippled man or the leprous man could not even dive into that water to get clean. Man had honor there for years. Why am I saying this, my brothers and sisters? If only choka or food. Look at what God, oh, come and see the Lord is good. Come and see the Lord is good. There is no time. Our Lord disappoint us. Come and see the Lord is good. God is adding unto us this lunatic, this sadist of a woman, Chika Mary Ike, Opota Nayabu Ada. Everybody Ada. We didn't know that God will add to us. That platform was platform all of us were gathering. And pride goes before a fall. How are the mighty falling? Look at Anioma, my dear sister. Kekime, I call you, I love you the day you spoke. Kia Border, you are welcome. God added you to this forum. Isi ikwu na-atọ m ụtọ. Ọ na-abịa na-ekwu na-aṅụrị dịka ọkụ ma ka mmanụ waya ehie. Anioma USB, you are welcome. It is an added and a mother and a sister to us. So we are not the one doing. Mommy Stella in her age, nwanyị pụta, mama pụta, ụbụrụ pontious nwa, making sense. If a mother of that age, Mommy Stella, can have a platform talking, then Anyanwa bụ ụmụazị, we will not open our eyes to see. Then we will sit on the bench. Now, royally, ostrich. God is adding to us. Look at Mommy Hatumi, Mommy Doreen, Mommy Ngozi, Asatina, a whole lot of us. Look at Mommy Margaret, a whole lot of us. Look at our daddies, or just in a thing, Oluchinwa God. Because somebody like Benchika, yes, let me tell you, amicable. This sadist, because when you look up the meaning of sadist, a sadist, nothing makes sense, nothing keeps him or her happy. They had a plan, they had an agenda, that God's power supersedes them all. Kedu ebe ndị otu Ngozi Olabeze nọ? Ngozi otu Olabeze is nowhere to be found. Now, when it was time for the real deal, the USD representatives now show up. And when you look at them, they are men, they are women, they are young, they are old, respectable caliber of people. Then a sadist from the pit of hell, na Ngozi Olabeze ekpupụta n'ụmụ sandwiches ya, gbara ha tiket, fọndụọ ha. Onye ọ na-ewe ya webe, ọ na-asụ gị ya sụba gị, ọ na-ewe gị ya wegbuo gị. Because you told us that somebody sponsored you and somebody still kept on sponsoring you for 1 month. Then what are you talking about? Amicable, my regards to that lady that was with you. My regards, my greeting, I don't know her name. May God bless her. You made us proud. And I want to say something. God has heard and heaven has heard us. What these people plan to do to scatter themselves, Chineke nna na-ascatapa. Ebe group of intelligent, respectable people nọ, mmadụ onye alaje na-abọrọfe ike, onye alaje na-agụ egwu na-agụchisi onwe ya ntị, onye alakpọ onye ala ị ga-esi abịa see mụ picture, and you felt that ị na-emegide ndị a. I know where you are right now. Your conscience is dealing with you. Okay, you were in court and you were told, stop, tone down. Then you told the person you feel you were protecting, Agama akwụsị, enweghị ike ka m kwụsị, na m akwụsị bụ na ịpụta. And at the same time, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. I shared it in my X wall. I say, people, listen to this, carve it out. At the same time, I say, oh, but they are chorum kepota. And people say it's a slip of tongue. No, it is in the heart. It didn't just come out like that. Oh, Chineke gbaniri enu. And you went there, you know Ipob, I pray and I said it that God Almighty, that this will be the end of anything Finland. I desire no dear. And I desire over the no also in celebration where other two will be there celebrating with us. So why do I say this? Everybody is a time for us to be cautious, be calm, be still, and know that I am your God. That the Egyptians, you people see today, you're going to see them no more. And I thank all of you, amicable. I use it as a point of contact. I use them chief. I use Miss Allen Rose. There was a time on this platform or on our platform, I gave Rose a message. Rose, please be careful. The enemy have decided to shitter you like a whip. And I thank God that God take preeminence. Because this animal, Rose Boko, Ako, maybe by that time, Mawalu no jogoje report na police, na ndị bịalụnụ na USP, na ha bụ ndị team. So you see how these people and their agents plan all these things. And in Kiru, I want to address you. In Kiru, amara m na ibe okenye, amara m na ibe agbọghọ, amara m na ibe agadi. But what you displayed, you understand. When I look at your face, when I look at your mouth, eze gị bụ eze yagara yaga. Ọnụ gị dị ka ekpo ọkpụkpụ n'ọnụ. And you look at your that is ite afọ ịpa. You don't even wear something to cover it for effort. And you now left. When you give me bam bam bam, you will laid bam 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 on the way and you betrayed him. Bam bam bam, that's good for you. Wari Pikin came out on the way and did what? Abandoned you and betrayed you. Bam bam bam. Why I taught this place is bam, 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 you are reaping the fruit of your labor. No matter whatsoever, it will be the same land. They say, come on, down, come on, down. Well, that is good at that time. But when you were breaking eggs, what you said on Angozwara days, and if you do wine or you shush, when you write Caillou name on egg, KIUTV, immediately you did that, that guy ran away. Bam, 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 you did more than imaginable things. Bam, 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 the same you see na this struggle, the receive, you know, bronco battle. Bam, bam, the same you see no battle, no book anymore. And when we are talking that them that undermine the truth, that they will receive the consequences, they undermine it. Now, I want to tell you something. Because of this sadist, yeah, only one will volunteer. Bam bam, the same you megide because all who plan all this evil. Bam bam bam, this same sadist magora. Ifugo or the homero arorana, the egg you broke is speaking judgment upon you. Again, bam bam bam, when we went for Finland declaration, bam bam bam, you people had plan A and plan B. Bam bam bam, the same you want to cause chaos. And the same sadist is in here in Finland, no rubbish. If I find no rubbish, okay, let it be. That rubbish will not yield good for you people. Bam bam bam, you're not what I there. Gina oge. Bam bam, you're not what I there. Imam Madabo. Bam bam bam, you're not what I there. When you create it, all these chaos with this sadist. Then, and what do people think about it? Van, a woman laid a curse on you on Andiajana. I want to connect all these things. Only the curse on you, no majan. Then you wait you want to lay a curse, lay my game, no again. If you defend the wrong way, but I want to tell you that when you lay curse on Ngozo is somebody's child. Whatever a mass that you will read. Why I am saying it because this Saturday, who goes there with a package in here, when I'm up on because there is a gift for everybody. Onye ọbụla ga-eketa oke ya. Nwoke a mara mma, Rose mara mma, dress ya, everybody that dressed well. Onye isi adịghị mma sị na ha lelele. And you people are still following that person. May God judge you people according to it. And the prayer I want to tell all of you in opposite direction. Onye isi na ife chịkọọ dị mere ike na o mere, ịbọ ike, ịsabotage, omume a niile o mere, and you Biafra disunite bụ amamife afa gị bụ. Ị nwere mgbe iji si ya ada, no. Chikodi nke anyị mere na ọ dọrọ mma. No, not in the public. And all of you were hailing her. Nwaanyị bụrụ ọra ike na mbala ọ alụ ka ọ bụ. Ụnụ amara ụnụ mara. A na-eji ife dị ka ewu wee kpụọ dị alụ. Mana ụmụ fụrụ ife dị otu ọ sị na ya bụrụ fa ọchị. O nwere onye sị mba alụ emechara nka. Ife alụ a dịkwala onye. Another thing I want to wish you ọdịnala. Ife dịka this lady, ọ ga-abịara gị ụwa na nwoke, ọ ga-abịara gị ụwa na nwaanyị, ọ ga-abịara gị ụwa na nwunye, ọ ga-abịara gị ụwa na nwanne. Anybody that sees and says that whatever display of this woman na character ya amaka, it's not a bad prayer, it's a wish. May ife dịka ya bịalụ n'ụwa n'ezinụlọ unu, ife dịka ya tukwuru na be unu. Anywhere, manụwa ọzọ. And I want all of you to say, ise. I rest my mind.
So,
Ise.
You can work well with them. You meet your mic. The goddess, your mic.
Oh, sorry. So that's all of it. And I want to put this on the air. I don't want us to forget. Biafra disunite, fire kpatara nji wee kwuo okwu a. Ọ dị na nwasị na ọ bụrụ na Simon ekpapụta, unu jekwe je cheke that program o mere. Na ọ bụrụ na Simon ekpapụta, that na ya na-eme assure wee na-agwa everybody that Ngozi, according to her, because it's my DPM, mana ka o sikwa na Ngozi will not be, ọ sị na Ngozi ama nkwe wee fall back, because na Simon pụta na a ga-fall back. Ngozi will never fall back, and by that time he has used some of her number. But o nwekwenu mistake wee batakwa na Brgie that they are there to deal with her.
But they how
I
to
will mark, yes, we check mark that word. Or see Biafrans, I am assuring you that na Simon ekpapụta na ya na Ngozi ga-ese ezigbote okwu, ya na ndị USG, there will be war. And I want to tell you, Biafra disunite, that's what you are. I have not seen your address. I have not seen your office. I have not seen your table. I have not seen you sitting addressing Biafrans, because you want to tell us you are assistant DPM, Obatobie assistant, yeah. Because it's not we have had you. My prayer is that God will help Obatobie to make the right decision. And Obatobie, ana m asị Chineke bi n'eluigwe nyere gị aka. Ife a ka ị tara afụfụ all these years, carrying these people, you hid these people from us. Odogwu, ikpuchiri ndị a na blanket. Odogwu ịtara afụfụ. Odogwu, I don't know how you did it. No wonder you fall sick. No wonder the pressure, what they did, that you covered this from us. And we thank God for every disappointment is an appointment. If you have not gone out, Odogwu will not see this. We thank God that God set you aside for a season and we are able to see this. And my prayer is that when you come back, God will help you to stand on the right decision. Because if somebody can say, "Nebata, they declare what Amahadeba Konichihadi." On Abamwa, they will call one who took me when I focus on again. I don't know. All I know that if only choka, if only nacho, if I call so that in your next world, on Amara, and Chief America, they will iyi n'ọfụ ego kwasara ịbụ mmụọ Biafra. Isi Chineke kpọkwa unu niile ọkụ. Isi Chineke bibie unu. Isi Chineke na unu niile n'iyi. Nọ isi ikwu. And otu a ikwuli ya, we cannot allow it to fall to the ground, even though you are hallucinating, even though you have a mental problem, even though amara m isi ilele ka ị nwụrụ anwụ wee bata wee misbehave. And I don't know the family you come out from. Your family, I don't know, because your family is seeing this thing you are doing. Ị nwere ezinụlọ na-esepụta, mana mbọsị nta achọ n'owere nchi. So ụmụnne m, ka anyị nye Chineke ekele na ife ọ na-emela anyị that God is adding unto us and victory is ours. One thing I hold on Masanga, because if this retarded human being nwere ike ịkpọ Masanga iyi, eke nwere ike ịgbanwere onwe gị tiketi, kpọọ Masanga iyi, ị nwere ike inye onwe gị nri n'ebe ị gara. Onye a ka m jiri fụ na program. Then Masanga dropped one thing. Finland, do the right thing. If you don't, I will be here and I will take it upon myself. And Biafrans, I don't need anything from you. All I want is your happiness. All I want is your freedom. All I want is for you to be free. Finland, let me tell you, the deal you struck with Nigeria concerning the oil, concerning the benefits, it is in my hand. That thing, the energy will boost them. So, Officer, made the right thing. If an outsider is trying to save you, and you that actually save, you don't want to be saved, that's not a problem. Because God said one thing. Also, if I try to save you and you don't want to be saved, it is left for you. Because the option is there. You say, choose between life and death. But if I'm to advise you, I want you to choose life and live death. And that is food for another day. That whatsoever a man says, that you will do. If Masanga can do this for you and I, and they are there fighting Masanga. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, because you told us there is consequences in the homeland court. They will come and answer judgment of a court martial. We wait and hope and see that day. Thank you, my brother. I rest my
Thank
mind.
you so much.
Thanks
Thank
for
you so much,
taking your
Goddess.
time. All right.
Thank you so much. That is a wonderful one. Whenever all of you are here, we are moving forwards without wasting time. I have
Mommy Doreen, I greet you. I think I see Mommy
Doreen
Doreen.
here. Please have the mic.
Please, my regards to Mommy Hatchuma. Mama Doreen, bụ ọjị ugo a na-awale eze.
I'm not young, yes.
Ọjị ọkụ a na-awale udene. You are welcome.
Yes. Mommy Ojugo, please have the mic.
Oh, good morning. Well, you know,
Good evening,
Madam Rebecca Goddess, Madam Origin, think I saw you. My beautiful sister Amikabun. I thank everybody that is here, those in chat floor. Thank you for the opportunity to come and listen. And listen and get yourself educated. There's no knowledge that is a waste. There are things that we get from this teaching every day. It's like where you go to, if you're a Catholic, every Sunday you go to church, there is 3 readings that happens, during the service. And those readings, they never change. They have A, they have B, they have C, and then they go back to A. And most time when they read those things, you remember that they've been reading, this is what I heard this all the time. But there will be a day, a particular day, something that you have been listening to for years will make meaning to you. You will grab one thing that day. That's, why they continue to do the reading every day. Because you can never stop learning until you get to the graveyard. So what I'm saying this is, if you're on this platform, open your heart, you will learn. If you're on this platform, or you come to this platform, there are things that you don't know, like me. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot of history from this platform. If you think that is boring, then you go to where they play Jackson music or where they do gossip. You can go there. But those who want to be educated and those who want to be enlightened more, now, when yesterday I went for a program, retirement party, and a man came there and said, "Oh, how are you?" I said, "I'm fine. How about you?" A lady from Biafra was retired after 25 years. So this man came there. He said, "Are you from Nigeria?" I said, "No, I'm from Biafra." He said, okay. That he's from Biafra. This week, I've met 2 people. On Tuesday, was it Tuesday or Monday? Monday, I was driving to work and then I met somebody. The same thing. The person said Nigeria. I said, "Oh, that's good for you. I'm from Biafra." Like, "Oh, okay, I'm from Biafra." We need to. And then when we say, "What are you talking about?" I said, we started talking. And I started giving examples of those who have gone through this, who have passed through this that we're passing through right now. Where did I learn those? It's from this classroom. Yes. So if your heart is not hardened, you will learn something that will help you. Not just for the struggle, not just for the liberation, not just for the redeclaration, but for your own knowledge to know how other countries, maybe you're living in one of those countries we're talking about now, you can now see how they got theirs that you're enjoying right now. So we are proud of this platform and we'll continue to be proud of this platform. So thank you, Chino, for the opportunity and for what you're doing for us. We appreciate that. Ndị be anyị biko nụ, I've been disappointed na yesterday court. Before the court, what happened? I saw a man he dressed like a titled man, and then I saw a woman that dressed white and black like a mad person, and I saw the woman that dressed like a mad somebody, you know, dancing, bending down, and these titled people were there, and they answered they're from Biafra land, and we have a culture. And to my surprise, nobody there called the attention of the authority. Nobody in such a thing. Abomination. Let me tell you people, if you're thinking Lazuba is coming to Biafra land, you are lying. Lazuba is married to Sudan. She's a Sudanese woman.
Simple.
I don't know why people are thinking that she's not doing this thing for anybody. She knows where she belongs to. Either she's buried in France or they take her back to Sudan. And while people carry that this
Mommy Ojugo, please don't be
yes,
they
ma'am.
work on the way for my coming in, okay? They when you in only
Okay.
men in managba anọ fare she's working as an agent. Before we see France of war or report for Ethan record or Batana Finland report for Ethan record. And before Chorobo to pair up that friend. That's why in that Jimabo and those title men, ọ bụrụ na e nwere anything o mere, o jego gwa Pacifica na ndị a bụ ndị tii, ife o dere adịrọ mma. And ọ chọrọ truncate Maazị Simon Ekpa steeti, that's why they kept her quiet. Essentially iwepụta. So,
Okay.
family ya, but the best thing because she's looking for all loophole and ọ sị na ya na a na-eze ya eze nọ ebube ubu. Ọ mara na o bu nsị. No, nobody wants to come close because of their evil agenda. Sorry for my intervention.
Okay. Okay. That's understandable. But they would have reported to the authority. I know she said that France, she notified France of her coming to Finland, and when she arrived, that she notified Finland. So I have brought that up before, and I have a big question mark on that. That's understandable, but that doesn't mean that when somebody is
Madam
called,
Ojuga will when I'm mega interrupt. Because another thing is that if you see the way she Arabaria, this is the I have never seen anything like this in my life. But do you know that is the last day for her to accomplish what they sent her to do?
yes,
So because this was like, do you know when you see a call about where you see the way it rolls until it drops and die, and the final that was what I saw. I didn't see any normal human. I saw a python whose head is cut that is rolling. If you get near it, will at that point it can even do the worst. So the best thing that everybody did there was to ignore her and move away so that she will use her own body and strangulate herself. I have nothing against anybody that is. In fact, that was the victory. The victory is that everybody moved away and let her by herself. That day, the victory, part of our victory is that she was ignored. Thank you, my dear. Continue.
okay, that's understandable in one way, but I think that there is still another way that can be handled, according to the law, so that they can quieten her, without people getting physically involved with her, But that's okay. That's okay. However they handled it, they handled it. And I think also there is also a loophole on the side of PM would have reported that issue, like 6 days and placed, I don't want her around the court premises. That he can communicate quietly with other people because there are so many things spiritually that is going on that most of us don't know. He's in contact with the disunite that we don't know his whereabouts and whom that is. We have no idea. We have no idea who sent him her money that sustained her all those weeks in Finland. All these things. We don't know what she's carrying on her body. Look at the case of Judas. He gave Simon all that she's wearing on her body. There are so many. You can something sacred. Mmadụ nwee ike imerụ ya nụ, So you have to be very careful. Like Amaromo ụwa nwaanyị a si bịa. Like I'm ashamed of anybody. Like anybody that is supporting this woman, Lazuba, to God.
Your network, or you have a phone call?
Yes, it's ended. Is it okay now?
Okay, it's okay. It's okay now.
Okay. So anybody supporting her, laughing with her, this life she's living, my faith is on the floor. It will affect you, affect your wife, affect your children, especially your baby girls. They will behave and end up like Lazarus. Chikodri Ike. She is evil, and we all know she is evil. Very, very evil, and she's open to that. She does not want Simon to come back. We know that. We know that 100%. So anybody saying slip of tongue, I don't know what to use to wash your brain. From the heart speaketh the mouth. And you can see what the disunite is saying about him coming out and what is going to happen, and about the Lazuber, Chikodrike is saying, about Simon not coming out. You see all these discussions going on. Do you say Nkiruka, the worst human being on earth that hated Simon Ekpa face to face, also there? I don't know what you think they are all playing. Prevention is better than cure. They would have given these things stop when the first incident happened. That's what it's only Simon that needs to talk to the authority. Please, so person. You don't even need to come out and say, I don't want her in the court premises for now. That's all you need to say, and it will be done.
Mama Oju, o nwere ife Simon na-agwa, and that is where I am driving at. What you don't know, what I don't know is bigger than me.
But my sister, what you don't know is because things are not spoiling. Things are not got to such extreme. What are we talking about?
I don't know where ife menu, Mazi Simon Ekpa carried these people along, knowing that after 29, things will be reshuffled. And that's where their anger, they know. So, and we thank God that has been steering this journey till now. You understand? Oburu to my grandmother. So when Simon Ekpa comes out, we have woken up. And now he has fought and he has won the victory. That's the return of the dragon. These things are meant to be. let your spirit be strong. Okay?
Okay. Oh, yeah. But they can't even do that. They cannot. Let me tell you, whatever Unite is saying over there or Disunite is saying over there, he's on his own. We don't even know whom he is to start with. We don't know if he's a man or a woman. We have no idea. Me and you have no idea. His picture came out, they say it's Disunite. We don't know who is who. Do you understand? But, you know, that Simon Ekpa will go back to where? Go with who? Go with who?
Go with Disunite as the assistant.
Disunite. You and Lazuba. You're all falling back. In fact, let me tell you, Ogenkere will be better than two of you and all your agents. Ogenkere, Anya Dakurunime will be better than all of you joined together.
And then the Ogenkere has separated himself. Ogenkere did a program. Say last, I don't know who Simon Ekpa is, the one they call Simon Ekpa.
Yes.
So you can see. So Okonkie, he is on his own.
And I like that. I like that. That no separate and these people that are hugging and doing this, and they are not for real. The devil you know is better than the angel you do not know. Does it? So whatever, I hate that decision because we don't even know who is talking. That's what the part that is even annoying me. We don't know who is talking. And he's just, the way he comports himself like he's the one ruling us, like he's talking about Biafra, it's driving me nuts. It's driving me cocoa. It's calling Biafra. Who are the Biafra? Idiots.
Yeah, not my dear, because he was as dead as a logwood. And this
said, go back to Brgie. Which Brgie? Simon will never go back to Brgie. Never. Simon told you United States of Biafra. Okay. We can go when you know, memorial of our redeclaration. But now to declare to another one. That's a lie from the pit of hell, and it can never happen. And any day it happens, if I didn't convince you about Biafra, I will reconvince all of them.
No, there's even nothing to worry about in this. Let me tell us something. This is so funny. You know, there's something I have started re-emphasizing, and that is that the people is the government. The people is the government. I didn't say is the government.
That is why I said today, Ojukwu is not the owner of Biafra. Nande Kanu is not the owner of Biafra. Simon is not the owner of Biafra. Ngozi is not the owner of Biafra. That is where we are.
That's where we are.
So, and I have, in fact, after all this, like this program I'm doing today, has also given me more light why we, that even if for Obato Obie, Simon will come out tomorrow and said he doesn't want the declaration, that he don't believe in this, he wants a new one. The question, where is he going to start from? From where? Number one. The number two, in all this, when he mentioned about Czechoslovakia, the leader of Czechoslovakia was in prison. And when the second in command stood up and issued that declaration he mentioned him. So, you see, Obato Obie can never, he knew difference between legal documents and illegality. Obato Obie is a man of legal. Remember, he's the only man who has brought to us Montevideo Convention. Do you know that when you have a Montevideo Convention, it's only when you form a government in exile and when you issue a peaceful redeclaration of a lost nation, is the only when this law back you up. Both Geneva, the Vienna, UN Charter, and all of them. So after looking at all this, I don't even remember the fact it's unite though, because simple a man with no face, no body. And
I don't even know if it's a man or a woman, because you can use an IP voice to talk like a man. because it doesn't look like you're a man. Somebody with all authority, with all this, and then you can't even show your face. What the heck is that?
Why is Maazị na kana pụta nnọkọta na ochiga azụ na IPOB?
Yeah.
From where? Why?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that is why I thank God for now. Obatobie could be able to mention about Czechoslovakia, and today I read about Czechoslovakia from organization 1916, transition 1918 to government-in-exile. The same 1918 issue declaration. The 1919, 1920 starts getting recognition. This is how what happened. So what are we talking about? That's why I said this moment. In this Biafra movement, it's only in Biafra there is no transition. Biafra movement and in the IPOB and in the top pilot in the Brgie. What it simply means when you give a birth to a child, man will read where we are saying. Ịga na school ọ bụrụ na primary 1 ka ifuru onye nkuzi laikiri ngwa na ihe agụze primary 1 ruo mgbe ndị sisi na-eje iji so document ndị class 6. That is these people.
Foolishness.
That is these people. Nwa ga-eje akwụkwọ na nwa ga-abụja na school change a constitution of the school. Or is it possible? So let them be confused as
professor, primary, secondary, degree, masters. This professor, why are you growing?
Because Madam Ojugo, when you who professor, why dị ime wee echebe
for you. I'm more to time this corner on ya little on a grass somebody.
On a grass somebody now.
On a grass somebody. Hey. African sympathy in the form of a human being.
Eba upu ya diki ihe ekere na his block or gini ihe o set upu o bendre bende.
O bendre bende.
Upu onye.
Upu nkozi afia bụ Niki. Upu ya
check here Lazuba. Check here Shine. Check here that Nkiru. And the bar. Uku gasara. Uku gasara.
Ndị agbara ihe a na-akpọ achawowo ihe ha gbara a na-akpọ ya a na-ewotarị ọ na-afụ.
Aya ka ukwu ji bend.
Ọkwa Madam Ojugo, o nwere ihe na-ekele Chineke fụ. Ọkwa ifuru ọ ka mma when the Lord want to expose somebody. Chineke ha anata mmadụ permission. Ọ na-abụ nke irusu moro ọdụ. O mechinata gobiso mbọ ya. Amamihe nke iru jidede kwụrụ ọtọ. Amamihe nke iru ji lebupụtezi akpakwulu. Amamihe nke iru ji wee ezi. Amamihe mere nke iru jide ị na-ene ya ọnọdụ ka nwere ihe ọkpụ n'ọnụ. Amamihe nke iru jide in short ugogbo anya okpukwu n'anya ọdụkwu ka ihe na amaazị m nnọọ ihe mere nke
a na-agba weda.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And imagine this woman say, na trouser
no trouser you fum pam. Ejeme surgery. Omare gondo na Nigerian government where ejeme surgery.
And imagine Nkiru calling onye odekode ya you are my mommy. And then on a platform Mary Chike when we
form you
understand? When ihe ije na-akpọ Nkiru ifu Nkiru adị ka mbọ. Onye ka Nkiru pụtaziri kịta asị gị
lawyer ndị Nigeria.
Oh Jesus Christ. It's so awful. That is. Ọ na-anya amam nke otu m ga-esekwa amana ihe mma bụ onye si na ndị a dịfa mma. Even ineche prọfesọ anya bịala di ya anya. A woman is a professor. Makwa prọfesọ bụ ngụwa sọtụrụ na amamihe. Then di bịa bụrụ a doctor. Amam m doctor mkpịsị ka nke ihe na. Then bịa na both of them say ha na-abụ meet na America. Ọ nwoke mere nwaanyị akwụkwọ ka nwaanyị mere nwoke akwụkwọ. Because looking at Bryson, ọ bụ na Bryson si na Nigeria wee nụọ nwaanyị I don't think you understand. Ịbịa n'echi and the isi ọ na-use now bụ isi 19 kpekere di m Then they
Yeah.
plane from USA of America. We got Finland and I show you Banopa. We nature you say organic. You understand? Then
Yeah.
as commander-in-chief, Oweniaka, bụ the opening of door of a hall, bụ closing a professor. And I have come to take time on it. Professionalist, that is Namadobo. Where is Madam Origin? Namadobo, a professor. Is that how professors? I don't know. Or the title. I want to know if that is how.
Ndị prọfesọ mma kụtubekwa ama ode nke ahụ.
No. Madam River Goddess, see the one. This is the one that got me. I all of us here, none of us have, none of us have seen our husbands, if we do have, and none of us have seen when it comes to marriage and all of that. And these two individuals, they call themselves husband and wife. I'm still wrapping my mind around this disgust. This disgust I see for 3 weeks. A married woman with afro head. Just the disgusting way they were hugging this so-called prime minister. So disgusting. It disgusted me. I will never do that thing in the front of. It does not matter, even if it's my brother.
Husband.
In front of my husband.
Which is true. Come on.
Not for me as I accord myself that respect, and I accord it to my husband. So that one alone, I don't even know how these people got themselves here. Are we really in alternative world? Is this really the world I was raised in? You people continue.
Yeah, we have our mother, Mommy Happy Ume here also.
Hey, let's make shout of joy. Make some noise.
ụmụnne m ndị njem ọnụ ụfụ Madam Ojugo fu River Goddess fu Oriji unu eche na mama zụpụta na ife na-emepe ka m bịa tinyekwa ọnụ biko Chineke gozie unu ife m bịa ikwu bụ that ka anyị kwelu anyị ezugo 5 na Amicable apụgo, but we are the true ụmụadas. So even chief I decree today now, but from today onward, I am anu ada n'ọnụ anyị ọzọ na anyị chikpọ Lasuba.
Yeah.
Because she's a disgrace to us, and that we cannot keep quiet. If Madam Ojugo, I've said it that Amaram law, but na PMA need to report outside. I don't know why we like to react. If that's why the way potassium, we should stop playing defense.
No.
We should stop playing defense. It's very
damaging
to us.
The police people. That's only a message. Yeah, please, very alert inside before you come out. This woman, so person, you don't want her near she will go home. Why do you allow things to spoil?
We are not content creators. When this book content creator and they need saga to be creating content. So I know about content creator. We are a nation. So obuna any matter if a madu ye me ani anya fucha and you keep quiet. Then only one matches here and I react back. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So when if a family dear that we were not now instead of us to be talking about our nation, and you will one insignificant human being that have told you who she is. Eh? I don't know. And I'm done. Oh no, I know that there are people who need to be doing it, but we, the United States of Biafra citizens, we don't need. I feel like I'm naive. And PM to put a stop. Muma was among. Remember that time, as a citizen, our DPM doesn't have to even tell us. If we're in America, that's why I like American citizens. They know they are right. They don't wait for their government. And that is the kind of character we want to build in us. We can suggest and you make one kind of citizen. Then Michigan, in the only they preach there, may for me. If the Bikers Association only mount to all pressure there, or if any in nature, enough of this nonsense. All these people and Yamagofa and you will lose your do we derive pleasure or can you wait? What exactly? I don't know.
I
To be
don't
honest,
know. I'm really tired of it.
I'm being honest. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I'm
No.
truly asking a genuine question. What is the purpose of it? When you know who somebody is.
Are we doing this to create content, or we're really going for this country?
But
we are a nation now. Only a state here. I'm listening.
Madam Happy, my question is now the incident, all that happened in Finland. The Finland authorities were there, and I believe that Dr. Ngozi Orebweze made a formal report on her. If you go to check on her ex, so
but it would have been more effective if Simon would have said something. It would be more effective. Do we need to swallow all this shit?
No, he might not. He will not do that at this stage. That's
he will. He can talk to the authority. He can.
He doesn't have to come in public to do it.
No,
Origin, I'm waiting for your question.
To his lawyers, you can give the lawyer instruction. What are we talking about?
You know, before this incident, before this going to Finland, you know, in our platform, we brought all these alternatives.
Yes, we knew it.
To debar him, trying to give signal and things, and so I think we did that. They said at this stage that the best thing is to just allow it
Pick up everything.
Madam Ojugo, remember when they were planning this thing? Somebody want to twinkle us. We say we are not against Onyeya plan, that we have to be careful. Because it looks good. What is the motive?
What is the motive?
What is are we kids? What is we want to do matching? And see, we always leave a loophole, and I'm tired of this loophole.
Sometimes now, and when we came a day, 2 days, I'll just be out of this, anything this, because what I'm saying and what is going on, is this a joke?
No,
it's a joke. For how many weeks this woman, I have to hear now across the news, and then now other social media now are using it as a content. Is that what we are looking for?
That's what I don't understand. Because I will soon drop. When this welfare worker they want to match, for loophole. The loophole with our government and we as a citizen, because I didn't blame anybody. I blame myself first. But that didn't we know that PM was going to have this thing? What did we prepare on ourselves? That's why these people have the audacity, where the tenacity to go and say they want to march, they want to do this. Inesia find the stage to propagate their nonsense.
And I want Our government
Yes,
now
we
came
have
up
to say the
later.
truth. Yes. Instead of didn't I supported this? I also donated to the people going now. Why didn't they bring it up for? We have to stop giving loopholes.
Loopholes, yeah.
No.
That was a
Can
loophole.
I say something here? Can I, so that we don't
Right.
mix things up. There's a big difference between going to Finland to support Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in the court, which was what Dr. Ngozo Rabeze was hammering on.
Thinking,
Then the aspect of going for the protest is, if you don't know, there has been a lot of booby traps around it. And she carefully stepped aside and
Ma'am,
said,
we're
and
not
keep
talking about the
encouraging
protest
others
here.
to.
Remember, that day they did protest a different thing.
Now,
But the court started the next day, yeah.
if you let me finish, when you look at all that is going on, let me tell you where this thing that happened during the court process and all of that, this thing started 30th of November 2024. Let me say it again. What played out, all the drama, all the konuko, all the green tie, red tie, started 30th of November 2024. The people that were stopped from stopping the redeclaration had a meeting. The Biafra, United States of Biafra was redeclared 29th of November 2024. They had a meeting 30th of November 2024. Up till now, they're still having follow-up how to undermine all the fire on USB government and USB cabinet is from these people.
And they want to do a thing on Ngozo Rabeze, maybe to
exactly. This thing is like since 30th of November, everything has been on how to make you and I abandon Ngozi Rabeze. Number two, how to make you and I fall back to Brgie. Is that not what they are still shouting?
Exactly.
How to make you and
But it's not possible though.
No, so what I'm saying is, when they come up with this thing, don't look at it on face value. Look at the deeper part of it. Look at the reason why they are doing it. The same people. These are the people that scuttled. These are the ones that jailed.
Yeah, but
Prime
that's why
Minister
we're talking
Simon Ekpa
about not giving
6
them the
years.
loophole that
But
we
how
give them
can you
loophole.
stop them? How can you stop them when they started? When do you know that one of the victories we had is that I kept praying. Everybody, I tell everybody, these battles are won more in the spirit than in the physical. There has been battles won that you guys don't know. So Dr. Ngozo Rabweze is safe and secure because what they planned, part of their plan was on her. So we have our Prime Minister case going well. We have Dr. Ngozi Arabweze safe in America. Then we keep pushing. Everything else, let them continue their nonsense, exposing themselves. Is that not how they made us to know about our beautiful amicable when they were running their mouth? That was how a lot of, as they are lying and gaffing in the air. That's why we continue to come out every day, debunk their lies, tell the world the truth, that these are agents of Nigeria. That's that number one. Agents of Nigeria are within us. They are paid to do what they are doing. These people are on salary. The same way that the government, no, not even the governors, the senators are paid to undermine. Go and check. There is no senator from your constituency is paid to undermine your constituency. That is how these people are paid, to undermine the redeclaration. And we are here to keep debunking them.
Madam Origi, let me tell you the secret that I heard, that they were doing this. You see this fourth administration that came. So they were told to do this so that they would abaru everything. So it will be non and void. So they really gazetted and planned this. That's why the Nigerian government, where are their witnesses? These are the witnesses that
These
they
are
were
the
yeah,
people they
we know
sent.
they
It
were
was
the ones.
Biafrans that they sent. These are their representatives.
Yes,
Yes.
they are
Are you people joking me?
$20,000. So
I myself, I said that. I said that in so many programs, I said it. Anybody looking for Nigeria agent, you'll be wasting your time. That Nkiru, Okoma and the husband, Lazuba, these are the real agents, Nigeria agents, and then disunite are the main person taking the news, giving it directly to whoever that send them.
Okay, now let me tell you people, it's not like I don't know all these things. So, this thing go on. If we go meeting Umunna, can we give how these people have penetrated us? Meeting Umunna name all over the world. Nkunu name na your village. Fulani agents are there. British agents are there. That's what be upheld there. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is, can you reduce it catching up as a people, not just our government? I will never
Yeah, you
have done. I will never.
Citizens.
We are citizens, yes. Me as a citizen, don't misquote me. But I'm saying we too, as a citizen, we let the loopholes, and if for this loophole on time, like if I knew Kuna, Yama go their agent every day for now, maybe I knew we can on our mind though. Remember, we are not, we don't have we are not witches and wizards, and we don't have a crystal ball. Yeah, if only or there any real agent, all their action can hear you, Emma. And at this time and place, remember what Simon said before the redeclaration. That during that redeclaration, Nigeria agent will be there. All their people working for them will come and redeclare this thing. Didn't it happen? Wasn't to come and wife there? Didn't they? They redeclare. So we know. All this why financial whatever name if any no name I had a meeting together with him, and this useless gay guy Okotalani before redeclaration. I had his number. I speak to him. Ketu mesi wema no agent, but man no sikita Machazandi bu agent nkana edilidali. Okay, what if it mean?
Yes, yes.
That's just my point. Anyamagos, if at least we know, we can't say we will know all of them. But finally, we put up kafa anyina afufa. But undi anyi malugo malu ofuma. Wafagwa anyi anyamalu their character anyamali fefa eme. My own is to us to stop waiting. Kafami fanwa kayibezi na akoya as akeko. I'm not. That's where I'm not comfortable. That's where I'm talking about dropping the ball, letting the loophole to continue.
That's where I'm trying. Rose to sue this woman. Everybody, citizens, we are all happy. And then all of a sudden, I don't know if it has changed his mind.
No, I have some homework to do there, because so when for be a space, but I have not had time to do my own investigation. All of us man are law the in every country. But what I know is that defamation of character, a citizen of United States of Biafra, and Osina Anibo terrorist organization, and Anucho Kobia explain no to the world Etusibu this thing. That is my right. So if okuna lawyer na gwe believe we are 100%, but mụnwa chọrọ inweta a lawyer na France there by myself can draw ya juju dike try this our lawyer na be adjoin, so I don't know. I can't sit down here now and tell you with all authority. And remember, as a citizen of United States of Biafra, I cannot come and lie to you. And that those characters, Imonu, Ikwifanya Amaro, Ikwife without no evidence, that is what we are trying to run away from, because we want to stand as a modern nation that we want. So I've not done it. So Roselle Kugo Ebo Jedobe, but more buy ifo 100%. But I've not made my own research. So with that contact, I'm working on it. But I've not gotten that information yet.
Okay.
Madam Hakimi,
Okay.
thank you very much, because
Sounds
initially
good.
I could remember there was a time I was hammering on this about lawsuit or something. So then Anna said, then it is not yet right. It's not yet right time. I think that at this time, yes, we can move on with speed to do legally what we want to do. But at that point, aim with all to a bit dicey, aim with a bit risk, because what they want to do is to distract themselves and to disfocus themselves. Now that we have finalized, saying if there's anything, yeah, that is in a law way, I think we can take it off. So we
Yeah, as
can't
a citizen,
sideline
we don't
without
even we will just tell
anymore.
our our own lawyer or whatever as a citizen. Muma as an individual, I'm a citizen of when you put on a social media, even though there's a freedom of speech and whatever. So I also have a freedom of my own. Your own freedom cannot override mine. Or the
Yes.
dika, even in America, for
Mhm.
no smoking, their own way be designated area where you cannot smoke.
Yes.
So ima puta as in because they say
Cause a nuisance.
Iputa say in a smoke in front of my house. You have
Now.
a right to smoke, give it, and I have a right to clean air. So you cannot be blowing air into my face and say because now you have a right to smoke. Okay, what if it mean? So
Yes.
that's why I says, but we need to also know what is the light. Turn right onto Tom's River.
What
The
it
way
entails.
but because onye be there or na space go am something. But more lawyer, but the little I know of the law, more abide if oku, but I cannot say 100% because I've not done my own research. Okay, what if I mean?
Yes.
God will help us, because oge nke nke anụma nke lawsuit anụma.
Okay, so now go sue I need no one after the other.
So, but at least young one, they go busy and they should not be the only one distracting us. Again, is it? They're always distracting us. So I know what you are distracted from mobile. That's why I say we should not be reactors, but we should also play offense and attack. Yes, in general
Yes.
football field, we cannot always be. We have a good
On the
goalkeeper
defense.
now, and you not at defense all the time. You don't we trust our goalkeeper? Our goalkeeper is our leaders. Ngozi
Yes.
Orabete is there. Simon
Yes.
Ekpa is there. Mazinam the can is there. They are our goalkeeper. So let us stop playing defense all the time. Put on a midfield. Can you attack in there? Can you just score? Again, is it?
Yeah,
Thank
ka anyị
you.
na-asị gị na organic ị na-ekwu wọ na nkịta ka anyị nọ at the right time to keep the ball rolling, honey. Okay, that's the right time.
The thing now about
Gịnị
issue.
gị akpọda? Biko
The thing now about
Anioma is
popcorn
here.
issue.
Chioma Ibe, Anioma, please, biko gị akpọda.
ụmụnne m anụga m olu na anụga nnọọ ọ nga m nọkpara m akpa so but unu ga-ahụ na enwe music play again but I can manage to say something. So in fact ihe unu kwuge ọ dabaga or just can chip in one thing, and that thing wụ gịnị. This anụ mgbe one of our sisters nọ na-ekwu maka fourth administrative, whatever. I just want to say that it is not MNK that instituted that. Here we had he create relevance, you know. Only how here will no nonsense. Here again exist, and here a way because Ninke Nano, FLL Nigeria zoo government. So they are trying to make sure they kind of create another one that they will see whether they can use those ones to achieve something. And yet, those ones will still fail them. So, all these things we are talking about are the handwork of the zoo government. Nnamdi, enwe mgbe ọ ga-eji nụka that's eme nke enwe mgbe ọ ga-eji nụkata ya nụrụ na that dungeon ahụ na create all these things. We know that there is all lies. And the all one name okay nke nwanụ gara Israel that time ihe onye use make effort, you know, to remain relevant. I don't even know the kind of thing he wants. So kaha awuria. So all these things ma lasuba ma ihe niile lasuba no onwe ya mara that na enwe onye ọnwụ. And like we said, onye nke ahụ awụzi onye Biafra. So on make every effort he make sure na kind of who create a kind of thing na that place. But to tell you that in high government, USBG executive members garan a play chakul, Mandike executive, Mandi ordinary citizens garan, Hani a play cha very cool. So whether they like it or not, USB has come to stay. He had each other whole recognition, and by the grace of God, we will have it soon. So, let us just. I appreciate your coming out. Ota isha puta na etigo onu. Ota ka ige kugide until ihe choro adabata inaka, and that is the recognition, and that is that. We can never. We remember that particular video of one of our sisters. Onye nke ahụ eme na agadi enwere ike ọnwụ dị ala sef mgbe oge agha mgbe ahụ pụtara na sị we can never go back to Nigeria again. We can otu aka use the aka ya na sị we can never go back to Nigeria again, and that is what I am saying also. We can never, because ndị eshie na anyị ọnụ n'ala.
Yes, I have that video.
Yes. So ndị eshie na anyị ọnụ n'ala kemgbe m jiri pụta m ji wụrụ mmadụ onwe ihe ọwụla buru uru m si n'aka that place nweta. I'm telling you, until mmadụ esi ebe ahụ kpụpụghị isi pụọ ịmakwa kemgbe mmadụ si n'obodo ahụ pụọ ịnụ ụlọ na-agụ m too much. I don't want to. Achọghị m ibizo ala bekee anọ, you know. Ụmụaka anyị kwanụ enwe ike kpọta ha ụlọ na-azụ ha ka ha ghọta ihe ha kọga. Oh, because most of them or some of them amasị na ha fugechi efuge or what ute mmadụ na ebe a, you know. So nwanne m ịlọta ụlọ na-agụ ọ na-agụ onye ọwụla agụrụ. I'm telling you. So nye anyị mege nnọọ all time ya, and anyị ga-eme mmekwane ya otu anyị meghe Chineke ga-enyere anyị aka very soon. PM ga-abịa join anyị. Ihe ndị ọzọ mere ma achieve their own nation. Ọnka ya ọ ga-ahapụ iche. By the time anyị nyere ha nsogbu nye ha nsogbu on the internet, in fact ọwụ mmadụ ga-agwa ha sị biko ke ndị dịrị ihe asem biko nyekweghị ihe ha chọrọ, you know, because all ya the reasons for all these talking about deliberating about regions. Now if you listen, you will see them talking about regions. Ụfọdụ say referendum from the north, referendum, and I'm thinking, do they think now I be stupid? Or man that na Biafran people naturally which are smart people. Forget about that na ekwensu use the some of us now all these jobs how use again. We are smart people naturally. So ihe anyị jichiri ike nwa mmadụ ọbụla ga-agba apa ya aka napụga ya ihe nka Chineke si na ọnụ agụ napụta were ekpa ya n'aka makwa ihe mere that declaration that thing sa hapụkwa that thing ọ ga-adịzikwa possible again. Kachukwu shi nye anyị ihe. Therefore, honestly speaking, the enwe ike drop n'aka anyị. We hold it tight until anyị enweta recognition. Anyị ala. Ndị Nigeria government just na-agba mgba n'efu na-agagharị na-enyere anyị nsogbu. our young ones. And in a way, these people who will region issue from our place, they don't even think of our generations to come. You know, yeah, like now, for me, how long do I even have to remain in this world again? The people I'm fighting for are my children, the younger generations, the ones that are to come, the ones who na kadenta agree toge on them can all time na time agala. Because I mean, always in some magazine, I mean, you know, now the this side at a point by the grace of God. So ụmụnne ka anyị gbade nnọọ ike n'ala na-promote this thing. I get kwugide until I be, because onye obi dị mma. So because ụmụnne, thank you so much for this opportunity. Oh, na-emela.
Thank you,
you
our
so
brother.
much.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you so much for being with us. We are still here today because of as ihe ọkụ bụ mmiri achọ dị ya mkpa o. Onwekwa ihe ọzọ anyị na-achọ. And ihe anwa anyị na-achọ anyị afụkwana ya o. And my happiness ewo na I have been mentioning about the Czechoslovakia before Bato bia mee ka ọ pụta ife. The only thing I ga-ama awụ na dadị ọra mma Chika Audrey Lazuba aka Ibonge Ashawo woman na na play the last card na Finland. And the man and last Finland the except more ndị one shot ndị Ashawo whatever ebe gonna akwụrụ na visit here. Despite that, the dance of the shame covered this last time and Obasigo you go. The only thing even now, sometimes when I look at these people, I don't really have time to talk about. Let's if I'm doing program like this, then I will bring them in, talk about them with their positions and what we are doing this time around. These 5, if you watch the movement of, I see capitalize on that movement of Atobie, mentioned about Czechoslovakia. Na Fabido from organization, then end up into government-in-exile. A government-in-exile nwere ọrụ ọ ga-arụ. The first work is what? To issue declaration, to remove them from the criteria of organization, now transition them as a full structured government. Without a declaration or redeclare, you are an organization. You are just a mere political party. That is why Obato Obie was struggling, fighting for this redeclaration. That is why he said, until we do this, we have a name. Without that, we are making noise. Now, with the evidence of what Obato Obie used to answer the prosecutor, has clarified everything. And we have now say, he who laughed last, laughed the best. If I look at our USB no Noshi, because of what? We have transition to government-in-exile. We have issued declaration. What are we looking for? We are looking for what Czechoslovakia looked in 1918. What is that? Recognition. Their own was.
That's how we are looking for.
France, UK, US, and Italy. This is how they move they take their movement from organization. You know, 4 years in university is where we are. In university, you have what? You have 4 years. Look at the 4 years here. The organization, the transition, declaration, and the recognition. Is it not what our DPM has done? And if Obato Obie did not understand this word very well, how can he just mention Czechoslovakia all of a sudden? Because him that is planning this movement to understand what it takes for us to have Biafra as a nation. And he said that the Biafra road to achieve Biafra is in the open. Why is not in the open? Where you know that you must have an organization first, you must have a government, you must issue declare or redeclare, you must wait for recognition. So why are we panicking? Why am I going to float those that say the manual from you in the manual? Why are they going to offer nothing? These people has nothing to offer. If Obato Obie comes out how about Obi want to start with the Oramo again? Or why the Brian? Young when you grow one a sanction, young one you Brian on Yagwagia, close your mouth for 10 times warning. Young was Nahindi and Mebo, they want to destroy those that are doing well. Those that cannot be able to act like them, those that are present the movement very fastly, they want to drag them down for you to be in their level. In their level is Chioma Okoma, Bryson Okoma, Imam Madhuaba, that they have their own level. And when you come down, look at set of these people. I see Imam Madhuaba, he look like sorry, or the down with the next 3 months. Because the man drive with more and more because he don't attack war. Ndị fụkwara nga na ha na ebe a ihe mekwara nwaanyị ya ji egwe nnekwu efe bụla mmadụ onwegwe efere ya na anụ arụ ọkwe efe na-ekpuchi unyu arụ kwe mana ihe ọbụla n'ụwa anyị nọ n'ime so onye ifro yie konkosa oyizie
Simon doro ọchị ama origokwe nri maka na ọ kpọrọ nkụ
ịgba nkụ abụ ndị ọbịa so and we are there we have taken this. I said it first time in Biafra moved after the war. We have gotten it right. You and I knew that the way Biafra is been moving to the world this time around, it had never happened that way before. It has never happened. It's only happened because of this transition, this best way. Also, Sani Bundi Africa, who grow kumwere onwe, ma obo choro ka onwe country nke ha. What of Algeria in Africa? They started with organization in 1954. They formed an organization called FLN, the movement of the Republic of Algeria, is what they call themselves. Then, from this 1957 to 1958, in 1958, they have formed more their own government in exile. In 1958, the same 1958, they issued their declaration of this Algeria in Africa. Then, from that 1958, there was no recognition. Then 1958, 1959, 2 years, no recognition. Then 1961, 1960, over 30 countries organizes Algeria. If Algeria did not transition to government in exile, if they did not issue declaration, where is the recognition? That is why no declaration, no recognition. Declaration waiting for recognition. What about Obie? We see all these protocol, all this software for him to rest, and he want to go back, start organizing and they have very well. See, deceive yourself, not Simon Epa. Deceive yourself. Work with USB. USB was the program of Obatobie before he was arrested and take off the road. So, and I say, onye si na Obatobie get house to Brgie. I jụọ nga sị ọ bụrụ na nna gị na ụmụnna dị na-aza ala unfortunately n'okwu Igbo akwụọ ya stroke ọ daa ị ga-echezi mgbe o ji wee bilie ka i wee napụta ala ahụ ọ na-azọ ọkwa ya ka ndekwa ebe ahụ kwụsị na-ejene kọt na-ezọkwa dị ala ọkwa ya na-eme ọkwa ya so isi anyị jebe na Brgie bụ na akwụọla stroke adanụ njigazi ala echirezie m mgbe onye ọra ji wee gbakenu ewee mbịa kwubozi okwu Biafra abịa nchọbazi okwu gọọmenti again ọ dịrị eme ọ dị nwere ebe ọ na-eme Obatobie abụọ ya nwe Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu, we are the citizens. We are the owner of Biafrans. We are the indigenous people. We are the citizens. We decide what we want and what we don't want. As of today, only going to Finland from the cabinet has proved those who has the whole population. If you're on this program, like I said, one person will come out of 100 and something people on program. They won't use this comment. Or no dogaya na ọrụ agwụgo. Ije na page Finland or ndị Brgie 1, Brgie 2, Brgie 3, PUC, PUK, or former applying USB number. The answer is no. USB applying all of them. Is it not true? If I banake jure earlier, the only message I'm teaching out for you to know that we are on a right track. For you to know this is the first time that we have come to where the world was waiting from the 1967. October 12th. 2026, Ipob made 13 years after or Mazdan Candidate Registers Organization. Why it took Algeria only 4 years of protest and their transition. Or Quantemu dish about Jaffa. Nkemu obra Jaffa no people. So, and what him today, and what double mind, and what's also hope now. we have what? Legal document. We have what? The legal document is the key. The legal document is the end point, and we are on the end point, waiting for recognition. That is all we need, nothing more than that. That thing is counterfeit. USB or counterfeit. USB, there is no nation called Biafra. In USB, Biafra emerge. That is where we are. So please, we have been here going to 5 hours. Let us go take our final minute to give our final thought to Biafrans, and we call it a day, because I have Amy Great. He's invited me to TikTok again. After 1 hour now, I will be in TikTok with him also, because he has a fans who listen even from yesterday. So please, let's start from Madam. Let me start from the goddess for final submission. After you, then we'll go to Mommy Happy. Then we'll take one after the other before I wind down. Thank you all so much. So please have the mic. If you are close to your mic. The goddess, are you close to your mic? Okay. Mommy Happy, please, your final submission, because I'm going to wind down to have 1 hour break before I join TikTok to preach the message. Okay, anyone that is available, please, your final submission so we can be able to round up. I need to go to TikTok to deliver a message.
Yes, our professor, something I want to add, it's Amicable pointed that one out earlier, and that is on our certificate of citizenship.
Yeah.
There is something you said earlier. I think it is this morning. I didn't join you guys. You were with Sky Reports. And you mentioned the importance of having this certificate of
Yes.
because you see why these agents of Nigeria are the most wicked on earth. They know that while it is the redeclaration that has given us opportunity to have our country, to have now, today, tomorrow, we can receive the recognition. But meanwhile, go and check any person that Nigeria government arrests and want to persecute. They call them Ipob. Why? Because of that proscription.
Yeah.
That is why they are working hard to reconstruct ESN that they collected, is it 5 or 6 years ago. They keep on to resurrect this and make you and I believe those things are existing, because that is the strength to which they are persecuting us. They are buying our young ones. They are arresting them and putting them anywhere. Anyone they buy, they call them Ipob. They cannot use the word USB because it's a government, it's a nation, it's a recognition that, and that they are liable. You cannot arrest another country's like here I am, where I am. Even another county cannot come into my county they must have to reach to the government or the of that area. So for them, anybody they arrest inside Biafra land, they label them Ipob. You see why it's important? Anybody that you talk to and you got they took part in this referendum, please permit me to say it is your responsibility to reach that person again. Tell the person, guide them, help them get this certificate. Because if they have it and they keep it somewhere safe, if they are arrested, that automatically it is a breach. We can sue them in ICC courts.
That is why it's important. Yeah.
It's like this is what is going to save our people. You see, this certificate of citizenship as a United States of Biafra citizen, go and get it, keep it on, like Dr. Ngozi Orebueze said, keep it under your pillow, keep it under your box. Anybody touch you and label you Ipob, they are in trouble because you are not Ipob. You are a citizen of United States of Biafra. That's the one point I want to make. And thank you, Chino.
Thank
I
you
rest
so
the
much.
mic.
Thank you. Mommy Oju, get close to your mic for final submission.
Yes.
Go on. Thank you.
Thank you so much for. I wasn't sure if it was River Goddess or Madam Origin that made that explanation.
Madam Ojugo. Madam
It's by
Origin.
the origin.
Yes.
Okay.
Our voices are like, I know.
I wasn't looking at my phone. I have my earbud, so um I thank you so much for that, so that we can also explain to our people, more, about the certificate. Therefore, we are citizens and we should know our rights. We should know our rights and know when to step up, when to say enough is enough. We need to follow the good protocol to find solution to a problem. It's not easy. It's not easy, but we're getting there. And that's why we have this platform where we come to, acquire more knowledge on how to do and follow certain things, in life. I thank God that is here present, those who are still here, and those who have come, talk, and gone, and those on the platform. I appreciate each and every one of you. The battle is not over until it is over. The case pretty much has come to an end, but yet we don't know the outcome. We have to open our ears. We have to be alert, knowing the country that we're having this issue with. We're dealing with a man that believes that there is nothing money can do. Whatever money cannot do does not exist. That's the human being that we're dealing with. So it is time for us to soak our chaplet in the water, pray as much as you understand. Any way you know you can address God, how you addresses Him, how you discuss with Him, this is the moment to do that. The justice of God will prevail. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Amika, by close to your mic because we are winding down.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I'm here.
Okay. I have your
In conclusion, I think what I'm repeating what I said before, which one of our mummies have already said that, is about that our citizenship certificate. Is very, very important that all of us get it. All the Biafran citizens have that certificate, just like our mommy explained here, that it will be safe for them when they have it. If anything happens, that means they are not Nigerians, they already have it. So because they tag our people IPOP member, so but when you have that certificate, you are no longer an IPOP, you are now a citizen of the United States of Biafra. So it is very, very important. I have done a lot of videos on how to do that. The links are there. I used to drop the links every day. And also personally, I took it upon myself that if anyone needs help, I can guide the person and do it. But the thing there is that I have a lot of people messages, both YouTube, TikTok. I'm just confused. I don't know what to do. Both Facebook and people asking me on how to go about it and on how to get the link. I tried all my possible best to send it to them. I used to send it to them in order for them to do that. So and also I want to say something about, in conclusion, about we have to let our people know that we must not vote. We are no longer Nigerians. We are Biafrans. You have to be proud as a Biafran. So don't be afraid, because some people will be like, if you have the certificate, some people are afraid to show their certificate outside in Nigeria because it's gonna hurt them. But I want to let them know that it's not going to do. Is your protection? Is that certificate is your protection? Use USB. You are seeing. No, Biafra you are seeing before has turned into USB, and USB is legal. It's not illegal something. So you don't have to be afraid to show your certificate in case they arrest you or they tag you as an Ipob member. Once you bring out your certificate, that is your safety. And you know, you guys know that Ipob is what they used to tag. They have already condemned that name, Ipob, as a terrorist. So now we are no longer nothing like Ipob or organization. We are now a nation. So this is what I just want to chip in. Thank you so much. And
yeah, amiable. Let me chip in something there. I will suggest they keep it at home, because these people, you know, these Nigeria states, they are evil. They can take it there and destroy it in the hands of the person. So the best thing is, let someone know you have this. And if they call, you call for help. Tell them this is where you kept it. You are a citizen of United States of Biafra. And that person can pull it so that that's a card will be safe. They are crazy over there.
And yeah, mommy, you said it all. That's like they don't need to move around with it. Exactly. It's only when they are in trouble that they can bring it out. And also, there is. I want to let our people know that there is personal number there. That personal number is very, 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 very important. It has to be confidential. No one needs to know your personal number, because, you know, they are all eyes are on us, the USB citizens. Someone might use your name to commit something, a crime, and they will use your personal number and tag it that you are is the USB. So it's very, very important that USB, that personal number, you have to keep it safe. No one should see it. It should be confidential. Thank you. And Professor, please, we have to. I saw that you know, TikTok is a place where all these Gen Zs, new generation, that is where they always be. And we need to move to TikTok also. I'm always busy. I don't really have time to go live. And yesterday I was live yesterday because I was waiting for my flight. It was delayed, so I was at the airport waiting for my flight to go back to my destination. So that was why I said, okay, let me use this opportunity to come live. I was live yesterday, and our people were so happy, and they begged. They said that, please, we need to be coming live on TikTok in order to educate some people. Because a lot of all these Ipob, all these people, they are brainwashing people.
Yeah,
but when we start coming on live, when we start going live on TikTok, because TikTok is is universal, understand? So when we start coming on live there, we start brainwashing. We start all those brainwash they did against our people. We start to open their eyes. So if you have the time to go live, you can do that. Like I've decided, whenever I have time. To go live, and today I'm going to go live today because I didn't work today. I canceled my work because I was stressed up after my journey, so I didn't go to work today. But this night I have planned to go on live on TikTok. So please, it's necessary. That TikTok is very, very important. Thank you.
No, we are trying. Even immigrants, I just see his invitation that I should join him. And the good thing about that is that only that yesterday I followed Amy, that I have a lot of subscribers, even also to my YouTube. So for even from that yesterday, from that TikTok alone, I have 21 followers so far, so good right now. So I want to, and the immigrants said I have a message that I should be coming for that message alone. So I will be trying to be there, even if it's 1 hour. Yesterday I give them almost 3 hours after program. So
yeah, you can make it like if you want to be in YouTube like 5 hours, you can give YouTube 4 hours and give TikTok 1 hour. It is very, very important.
Yeah,
that 1 hour is very, very important for us. Yeah,
very important. We must preach the message and we must let them know. My happiness is that even as I'm talking to you, between last week, 5 members of IPOB was be able to achieve USB ID card, and all of them that in diaspora. I got 2 from Germany, one from United Kingdom, the other one from Malaysia. I'll be getting some series of call like this, and immediately you called me. First thing I asked you, you must support USB, and from Diana was always calling me that he's receiving calls from those people. That is my happiness, that people are listening and their mindset have been beginning to change. So we must do it
USB,
this time around. We
yeah,
must do it.
USB we have taken over. We have taken over. No two ways about it. That's why they are fighting. They are fighting. We have taken over. So we need to move on. Push.
They're a failure.
Yes. Please, if you're on YouTube, if you never like our program for today, we urge you to like and share the program. Put your comments as we are winding down. Please do me that favor of like and share. Then also, if you're on TikTok, I want to thank you, Biafra News and Odogu Plus. I greet two of you especially for the work, your comments, and everything you did today, and making the YouTube to be more interactive today through the comment section. I appreciate all of you. Please. Thank you from here until we open again on YouTube by tomorrow. We are on many handles. After TikTok, we go to S handle. We push our message so the world we knew that we have got that legal track they want us to be, and we are there. And also want to let people know that it's not about organization. It is about a government in exile. It is about declaration or redeclare. It is about document that leads to recognition. That is where we are. So my people on TikTok, I salute all of you once again, and we're going to draw the curtain here. I want to join Emmy the Great in the next 1 hour after taking off from social media right now. Then we'll come back again. Thank you all for being here with me. You are my strength. Thank you, TikTok Biafrans and TikTok and YouTube Biafrans all over those citizens who believe in YouTube, wherever you are pushing the message, continuously pushing it, because it is our time to do what? To take over and have our own nation. I greet you all. From me, from here, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Remain blessed. Equal Justice, I thank you. Musafu, I thank you. Then all Anthony Ume, I thank everybody on the YouTube. Please, I did not forget you. I greet all of you. The message is massive and it's encouraging. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for all the message. Thank you for whatever you do for because of this country, our own lovely nation. US will declared. We are on point. Nobody will stop us. Thank you from me from here. Bye for now.